We still have tickets available to future home games. Simply go to our website or visit your nearest ticket booth to secure yours today. The National Basketball Association and the Charlotte Hornets are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court, or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violation of these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word "Hornets" along with your issue and seat location to 55555.
The Eastern Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The Charlotte Hornets are coming off a dominating 4-game sweep in Round 1. Will their confidence finally be tested? Tonight, they go up against the Hawks. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
Game 1 of the Eastern Conference semis. Everything gets turned up a notch. Let's get to it here on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Charlotte Hornets against the Atlanta Hawks. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt, and it's Risache in at the 3. And for Charlotte, Bridges at the 4 with Plumlee at center. Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. And it's MP in at the 3 slot. You take a look at the Hawks. They made it through the first round matchup, but this series should pose a greater challenge.
Yeah, they didn't have much time to celebrate. They know they come into this matchup as the underdog, and preparation has been the key for them. Leading up to this game.
Ball against Young. Ball passes to MP. a dunk by MP. And MP and crew had to scramble before this game got going. Found out very close to tip that they'll be missing a member of their starting five.
So many things go up in the air when a change like that happens. You've got to tweak your game plan, readjust your rotations. It might seem like a simple thing, but it can make your coach's hair turn gray.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
The young fella. Ball getting more and more comfortable from the corners.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Johnson. Young inside. Pounded by Ball. Outside Ricochet. Rocket 4. Over MP. Ricochet, no good.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses.
Here's Ball. Again, Charlotte.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
The Hawks have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Young finds Daniels. Outside Porzingis. No good. Unable to win this run.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
And MP with a basket on the assist by Ball. MP's got 6 points.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. You look at MP, he is downright lethal from distance, ranking first in the league in three-point percentage. And of course, Grant Williams.
These guys have delivered from beyond the arc in a big way here in the postseason, stepping up and embracing the spotlight.
There's Young with the 3, hits the trifecta.
Well, he is so effective on ball, we know that, but Young is also a great shooter off the catch.
Bridges outside, fires the 3. Porzingis grabs the board. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up to the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 8, shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim, really altered that shot.
Miller, ball outside, lets a 3 fly. It's rebounded by Ricochet. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Back to Young. Porzingis with a screen on Ball. And Young gets it to go. He's got 5.
And that's why Trae Young is so deadly in pick and roll. He can find a way to get an opening for himself.
Young against Ball. And Ball throws it down.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Young looking over the floor from the arc. They get it back. The 3 from Ricochet. That shot is off. Hornets leading by 8. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Back over to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Young. He's got 5. Outside Ricochet. Outside Johnson. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Pass to Young. Here's the 3. And it's Young again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's stolen by Daniels. Outside Ricochet. From downtown. This is another. He's 0 for 4.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Now here's Young. Outside Porzingis. Hornets with the rebound. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds in the game. Charlotte leading by 12. Releases. That's good from Bridges on the assist by MP. Bridges has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Hawks trail by 14. Daniels outside. Back to Young. Can they get it? The Hornets pull it in.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh my goodness, MP finishing off that lob.
MP's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Young against Ball. Daniels outside. No good from outside.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Ball's got 10 points.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question, way too many empty possessions for them.
Young attacking the 3 from Ricochet. He misses it. 0 for 5 and looking off his game right now.
Well, he has yet to put points on the board, and his team is hurting because of it.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Ball against Young. Left side Ricochet. Porzingis with a screen on MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Ricochet gets it to go.
And there's the ability to finish for Ricochet. Nobody scares him at the rim.
Pass to Miller. Now here's MP. The 3. And Charlotte another 3.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Outside Ricochet. Daniels outside. Young from long range. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
Outside Ricochet. Outside Porzingis. Plumlee pulls down the board. Charlotte's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's Bridges, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 6 points for Miles Bridges. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Outside Ricochet. Miller against Daniels. Outside Young to win the run. Gets the 3 to fall. Young's got 8.
Well, you know Trae Young is comfortable from well beyond the arc.
Takes a step back. Ball. Pass to MP. Bridges outside. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Daniels. Outside Ricochet. Porzingis with a screen on MP to the paint. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. So Charlotte ends up going with a new group. Atlanta also making some changes. Okongwu comes in for Ricochet. And it's Alexander Walker in for Daniels. Hornets leading by 21. Outside man, pass to Knipple. Back to man. Clock at 6. And he buries his first look.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Outside Porzingis. Good ball movement here by Atlanta.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside, Alexander Walker. And he gets the bucket. A minute 50 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Green. And here is Williams. Here's Mann. Takes a 3. Sinks the tray. Mann's got 5 points.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Back to Young. A minute 20 left in the first. Pass to Alexander Walker. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. He's got 5.
And when Young is running your offense, you're in good hands. Trey is great at getting everyone involved.
Man, the pass to Green. Man with it. Young's there on the wing. Green. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
They are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Porzingis misses.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Williams on the wing, defended by Porzingis. Back to Williams. And the Hornets, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Young. The 3. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Back to the game after this break. Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hornets.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
They've got Williams, Trey Mann out there with Knipple. Then it's MP, and it's Diabate in at the 5 spot. That's the Hornets 5. Now here's Kennard. 3-pointer. Diabate grabs the board.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bulls was tremendous. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he did everything else you could have wanted as well, ending with a triple-double. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Allie. It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
And Atlanta with possession here. After the basket by Charlotte. Okongwu, the pass to Alexander Walker. Kennard for 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Diabate. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Houston, covered by MP. Now here's Okongwu. And here's Kennard. Three-pointer. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the middle. Here's Diabate. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Okongwu. Here's Kennard. Right side, Alexander Walker. Okongwu. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. MP looking around. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Wow, MP really learning how to run that pick and roll. That was nice.
Atlanta has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Okongwu. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kennard. Off the left rim and out.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
MP outside.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
The Hawks have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Kennard passes to Houston. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Off target with the 3.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that. Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
The Hawks shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. Outside, Alexander Walker. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And it's the Hornets' ball. They're on a 14-5 run. And that one's good, man.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Man's gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Houston passes to Kennard. Now Alexander Walker. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside, Williams puts up a 3, hits a 3-pointer. Williams has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Now here's Man. 9 points in the game. To the inside, MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work.
Now Kennard. Throws it up high. MP up top. 16 points for him. Williams up top. Kicks it out to MP. Back to Williams. Pass to Man. From behind the arc. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Alexander Walker. 5 points in the game. There's the triple. Connects from downtown. Alexander Walker's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Yeah, good work by MP, noticing when someone else has a superior opportunity to score.
Atlanta is shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. Outside, Alexander Walker. And the Hawks with another three.
Well, after making one in the first quarter, he's now made two here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
Out to the wing. Back to man. Pass to MP. And there's the lob. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error, and very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
So both teams changing it up here. Daniels outside. Outside Rizachet. Right side Young. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three. Young's got 11 points.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Pass to MP. Let's go with a three. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. There's the screen by Johnson. Back to Young. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Plumlee's got rebound number 7 tonight. Miller, the pass to Bridges. MP outside. Back to Bridges from about 19. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's Daniels. Drops in the three.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
MP outside. Down low. And there's Plumlee on the assist by MP. Plumlee's got his first basket.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Here's Porzingis.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Charlotte has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. The three from Ball. The rebound by the Hawks. Outside Rizachet. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Rizachet's got his second basket.
It's always good to see Rizachet mixing it up down low.
And the Hornets with possession here. There's Ball with a three, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Young from long range, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Ball against Young from deep. MP. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. MP's got 12 now in this quarter. Rizachet. The rebound by MP. MP's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pulls it from 20, and again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Back to Young from deep three-point land. The rebound by MP. MP's got rebound number 11. Ball passes to Miller. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
Outside Rizachet. Back to Young to stop the run. Knocks down the triple. Young's got 17 points.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the three ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Here's Ball. The shot from the low post is good.
Man, devastating move. That was an ankle break.
Well, that one is going on the highlight reel. He'll be showing that one to his grandchildren someday.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
MP outside. Down low. And the basket by Plumlee. Plumlee's got 4 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Young finds Daniels. Porzingis with a screen on Miller. Daniels, three-pointer off the mark. From deep, no good. Would have counted had it gone. MP getting it done for Charlotte. With that outstanding quarter, he's got a triple-double. Incredible. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan at court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. It's all good. Let's hear it for our contestants.
Welcome, folks. Game 1 and a big deficit right now for the Atlanta Hawks.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stuff that is prime check. Maybe two of me.
Now that is a scary sight. Two of you.
Well, we're gonna need a bigger fridge, Ernie.
And looking at where the Hornets stand in the series. Fellas, at this point in the series, what are you seeing from them?
They have been all business, showed up prepared, made the right moves, and gotten it done.
You can see it in their eyes, man. You know they're the better team out there tonight, and they see it. They're letting everyone else know it too.
Yeah, continuing to make a statement here, that's for sure. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back. Back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. And Atlanta has possession. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. Daniels and Risache out on the perimeter. Johnson and Porzingis there inside. And it's Young in at the one. Now here's Young. Stolen by Ball. And MP throws it down.
That's what you want to see every night from MP. Go up and flush it down.
Here's Young. Pass to Porzingis. Now Young. To the inside. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Porzingis has gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. The three from Ball. Knocks it down from distance. Ball's got 22 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
The shot by Johnson, no good. There's the three. And the Hornets, another three.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Good ball movement here by Atlanta. From the high post, Risache, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy. Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Now here's Young. He's got 17. And a nice finish on the layup. 19 points in the game.
Well, you gotta like how Young stays aggressive at all times, even when he's in the paint dealing with physical defense.
Pass to MP. Now here's Bridges. Back to MP. The three is up. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Young attacking. Shoots over ball. Young with the bucket.
Very difficult to predict where Trae Young is going when he puts it on the floor. With that ability to...
Oh, man!
Look out below!
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you for real.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Blocked! Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Here's Porzingis. Good on the shot. Porzingis has got 8 points.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
MP outside. The three ball. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 8 assists here tonight. Up top, Young. Pounded by Ball. Yep, that one goes. Young's got 23 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to MP. Launches it. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Quick decision-making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot.
Porzingis surveying the floor, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
The three from Ball. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Daniels. The kick out to Young. Back to Daniels. Pass to Johnson. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just a great follow-up move by Daniels. Coaches love guys who are ready to fight for the play.
Now MP, all alone. And it falls all over the rim and in. MP's got 17 points here in the second half. The three from Rizashay. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And it's Bridges with the jam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Daniels outside. Outside Young. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Young. Over Ball, and another basket for Atlanta.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
Bridges outside. From outside the arc. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Atlanta with the ball. Outside Young. Pass to Rizashay. Fires from deep. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, that's what Rizashay is out here to do. He is first and foremost a three-point shooter. A good one at that.
Here's Miller. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Miller's got 10.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Ball against Young. Drops in the layup for 2. Young's got 27.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Shot on the wing. And here are the Hornets with another bucket. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Daniels outside. Back to Young. And another basket for Atlanta.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
The three from Ball. Nails it from 3. Ball's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Offensive rebound. Porzingis. Young from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Young's got 32 points.
Collecting plenty of second chance points this half. That alone can keep a team in a game.
Pass to MP. This one for 3. Pure from three-point range.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Young against Ball. Outside Risache. The 3 is up. Gets rebounded by Charlotte. Plumlee's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. MP outside to the paint. Back to Plumlee. Lays it up and banks it in. Plumlee's got 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Young. Daniels outside. Pass to Risache. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, Risache is already advanced with the ball in his hand. He knows how to pick up that whistle.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first one falls. So for the Hornets, Diabate's checked in for Plumlee. Williams comes in for Bridges. And Knippel subbed in for Miller. Atlanta also making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Johnson. And it's Alexander Walker in for Young. Hits both from the stripe. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
MP finds Ball. Jacks up a 3. And MP with a basket on the assist by Ball. MP's got 45 points. And here's Risache. He's got 9. From the line. Ball with the rebound.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Porzingis sets a screen. No good on the triple. And so MP will bring it up for Charlotte. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Pass to Ball. And again, it's Charlotte converting.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Daniels against Ball. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. Ball's got 16 points here in the second half.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
On the wing, Alexander Walker. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Okongwu. And here's Daniels. Outside Risache. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Nice pass by Risache. You can already see he has a high basketball IQ.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Outside Porzingis. The three from Risache. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. MP with it. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Williams from long range. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Charlotte on top, opening up a huge gap. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Quinn Snyder with some words for his players.
One of the biggest things is not to react to anything. Okay, get to the next play and get the defensive boards, all right?
Asking his guys to just keep it moving. Quinn Snyder doesn't want his guys to get caught up in their own heads.
Well, there's no value in dwelling on each mistake. Learn what you can, then forget about it. Move on.
And time for us to get back into it here in game one. They've got MP Knipple out there with Trey Mann. Then it's Williams, and it's Salon in at the 4 spot. That's the Hornets 5.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
The Hawks shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Young, the pass to Alexander Walker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. MP outside. And there's the screen. Pass to Salon. Back to MP. Four on the clock. And here's Knipple from the arc. Kennard with the rebound. Now Alexander Walker. There's Young with the three. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. To the wing on the left. Back to MP. Pass to Knipple. Fires for 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Knipple's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Kennard outside. Outside Young from deep. Drills it from deep. Young's got 35.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Here's Mann. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Kennard passes to Young. And the Hawks with another 3.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
MP drives in. Count the basket. MP's got 49 in the game.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Off the mark there with a 3. Now here's MP, covered by Alexander Walker. And MP throws it down.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, you can tell they're trying for high percentage looks here in the second half, a strategy they hope will help them close ground.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Charlotte.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And they've also done an outstanding job scoring in the paint, getting close looks and just pounding them inside.
Free throw good, Okongwu. For Charlotte, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Pass to Knipple. 4-3, on target from range.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence is impressive to see.
Here's Young. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Young's got 40 points.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
They set the pick to the middle. Outside, Williams. MP outside. Williams passes to MP. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Outside Johnson. Young from long range connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples. Oh my goodness!
Just throw it up! Well, first the speed, then the touch. Textbook from young MP.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. And he lobs it up. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Hawks have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Left side, Young. Outside, Alexander Walker. And a miss there on the triple. Charlotte has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. MP outside. Pass to Williams. Yet another assist.
And his passing continues to be the story. He's got the defense in the palm of his hands.
And he's now tied for the second most assists in a single game in playoff history. Young, the pass to Okongwu. He's off on the layup. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
The drive by man. Back to MP. And yes, another basket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. Here's Kennard. Outside Young. Got it. Young's got 45 points.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
MP outside for 3. Oh, connects again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Kennard. Shoots. He squares up and sinks it. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
Bate's checked in for Charlotte. Green comes in for Williams. Atlanta also making some changes. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Okongwu. Risachet comes in for Alexander Walker. And Daniels is subbed in for Kennard. Kicks it out to MP. Takes the three. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Johnson. Here's Daniels. Count it.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
And so MP will bring it up for Charlotte. Outside man. MP, a screen on Daniels. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Johnson. Young with it, and it's man picking him up. Pass to Daniels. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Tries to save it. It's 2-on-1. Up the floor, and another dime for him.
And to see the way he's picked apart the defense, creating for his teammates, he's been extraordinary.
A new mark for the second most assists in a single playoff game. He's on a mission. Here's Young. Daniels outside. Pass to Risachet. For three. Rebounded by Green.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Green, a screen to the inside, and it's hammered home by Green.
Yeah, nice pass by MP. You know, he knows how to run an offense.
And the Hawks shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Here's Young. And he makes it. Young's got 47 points.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
MP outside. Outside, Green. Green with a screen on Johnson. Back to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the long J.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Back to Young. Launches it from deep. The Hornets pull it in. Now here's MP. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. And Atlanta shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Pass to Daniels. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
There's a screen. Inside.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
1:35 left to play in the fourth. Young finds Daniels to the paint. Here's Risachet, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Hornets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they have to be another possession, another assist.
And he's in total control of the offense. What a game passing it.
He's almost at the franchise record for assists in a playoff game. Outside Young, pass to Porzingis. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead. MP
outside. And here's Knipple from the arc. Yet another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Outside Johnson, pass to Young. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana. Take it away, Jennifer.
I'm here with MP, whose team pulled out a gutsy win after finding out just moments before tip-off they'd be down a starter. How much confidence does it give you to win this game without one of your most important players?
You know what? We're a confident bunch, Jennifer. I don't think we learned anything we didn't already know. But I bet the other guys are less confident after seeing what we did tonight. And they're probably not looking forward to seeing us at full strength. You know?
Sounds like a great game, MP. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Over to you, BA.
Okay, Jennifer, thanks a lot. Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference playoffs. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. So long, everyone.
All right, we're here with MP in the locker room, moments before the tip-off of Game 3. MP, there's been some chat on social media about a bug that's going around.
Yeah, I seen that.
So why don't you tell them how you feeling?
Okay, I mean, listen, it's simple. Y'all don't gotta worry about your boy MP. I'm 100% locked in and ready to go.
See that, folks? He's doing just fine.
Yeah, better than fine, actually, Xander. I'm about to put on a show for all y'all tonight, so just keep watching. MP, ooh, out. Oh, man. This is ridiculous. I've been throwing up all day, bro.
Yeah, you might want to sit down.
You ain't never lied.
You been able to keep fluids down?
Not really. I've been working with the trainer, so I think I'm as good as I'm gonna get right now.
You ever played a game this sick before?
One time in high school, I had strep throat. 103-degree fever. Yeah, fatigue, all of it. My mom was furious that I played.
That's fair. Here's your mom. How'd you do?
Like what? Like in the game in high school?
Yeah, how'd you do?
Triple-double, bro.
Good. You serious?
You're dead serious, bro. You know what, I'm gonna try to see if I could tap into some of that magic tonight. Right after I got the win again.
I'm being told that MP and at least 2 of his teammates have been hit with a severe stomach bug in the last 24 hours. Tough timing, but this is a resilient bunch. We'll see just exactly how they respond and what kind of energy level they bring to a very critical second round contest.
Not at all. Game face only.
You make fries from scratch?
Once in a while. It takes some time. It is so much quicker when it's frozen.
No, it was just the actress who played it.
I'm not that great with cutting and dicing.
I feel that. Fresh potatoes take time to process.
If you do make them, try soaking, then drain them.
Yeah, flash fry dry and fry again. Get that crunchy outside, tender inside.
Heads up.
All right, cut it out. I'm starting to get hungry. Gotta go get some more seasoning.
Wait, what do I do?
So then we finished up brunch, had a nice little walk in the park nearby.
Oh, wow. Sounds like a lovely weekend.
What'd you have for lunch?
Eggs Benedict.
I love a good eggs Benny. I'm nervous to sneeze.
Okay, sometimes you need something a little more
Just go take a break. Don't walk.
You're not going to the right place.
There's a liquid pancakes are
substantial enough. I'll read you an interesting restaurant recommendation.
Hey, this is tunnel staff. We have a 12-hour
Let's go on a big trip after the season.
International.
You know what? This like Japan, Australia?
Yeah, Japan. I want to see Tokyo. And I love seeing those steakhouses they have on TV.
Sweet.
Plus, I'd like to see one of those cat cafes.
You're joking.
Some pickleballs? No, they look super cool. There are even vending machines for treats and
It's
stuff.
not like you're getting
I like cats, but I don't usually vacation for them.
Continually scan for badges, okay?
3 rebounds.
So everyone that's supposed to be here has one?
Yes.
kids too. Anyways.
Everyone.
Is it okay for us to ask them if we don't see one?
Absolutely. Also, just to be sure that no one's feet are getting in the walkway or court area as the night goes on.
Hey,
okay?
I want to do
Head on,
something
let's go,
different this
let's go.
weekend.
I'm not your coach.
Your car.
After work tonight, want to catch some stand-up comedy?
You've had chip bags from
Love
years
the
back.
idea. How much?
I got you.
The National Basketball Association and the Atlanta Hawks are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member.
A reminder that you can still purchase tickets for any upcoming Hawks games at the ticket booth or on our website.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word HAWKS along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will be...
Game 3, Eastern Conference Semifinals. The Hornets come into Game 3 up 2 games to none. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a 3rd straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Atlanta Hawks. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
Welcome to Game 3, everyone. We're at 2-zip right now in the series. No panic, though, yet. It's the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Plumlee is at center and Bridges next to him. Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. And it's MP in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Hawks, the backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. And it's Rizachet in at the small forward position. Taking a look at Charlotte, they have a real opportunity here to take total control of this series with the win here tonight.
And that would all but end it. When you won the first 2 games, you know that victory in Game 3 all but punches your ticket to the conference final.
Here's Rizachet from deep. Oh, good on that one. Johnson against Bridges. Here's Miller, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And more than just a jump shooter, Miller's very good around the rim. A rare quality for a wing these days.
Young from deep three-point range. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. MP high post. He's against Porzingis, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Wow, the opportunistic Bridges sees you falling asleep defensively. Up and over the top he goes.
Atlanta's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Outside Daniels. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Rizachet wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Here's MP. And MP throws it down. And MP and crew fighting off a major illness that has spread like wildfire through the locker room. They're all sick.
Adrenaline can carry these guys only so far. And when you're fighting off an illness like they are, it is bound to take its effect at the later stages of the game. Yeah, if you give Rizachet a chance at the rim, he's going to make you pay.
Takes a step back. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. He had been watching highlights with the coaching staff, and they noticed LaMelo likes to pass from obscure angles. Coach told his team, you just can't relax out there. I want you looking for cutters everywhere. We'll see how prepared they are tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Hawks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Mr. Porzingis. Over Plumlee, and it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Young.
From the mid-range, Kristaps Porzingis release point so high.
The drive by MP.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. The Hawks trail by 6. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Young from the arc. Hornets with the rebound. And if you've been watching since round 1, this group is off to a blistering start here in the postseason. And have not only swept the first round, but have 2 in the books here in the second round. 6 consecutive wins. Wow.
And that was an impressive sweep in the first round. And if they can get a win tonight and move to 3-0, a second sweep looking more and more probable. Even if they don't sweep, though, I don't see them being challenged in this series. It's not going to go past 5.
Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Ball from long range. Good on the triple. Ball's got 5 now.
They are on fire, just in a great groove here early on.
Young for 3. It's hauled in by MP. Hornets leading by 9. To the wing on the left. To the middle. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Here's Rizachet. Plumlee with the rebound.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
Daniels with the steal. Shea finds Daniel. The kick out to Young. And that one's good. Daniel.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
MP deciding where to go with it. Here's Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now, here is Young. Hasn't made one yet. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Daniels. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And there's the foul. It's on Miles Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Off target with his 3.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Shots good by Miller.
And Miller moves well for a guy his size and finds the shot there off the drive.
Daniels against Miller. With some arc, and that one's good. Daniels has got his second basket of the night. Hornets leading by 11. MP outside. Plumlee with the screen. To the paint. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Plumlee's got 6.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Pass to Porzingis. Johnson outside. No good with the triple.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
MP outside. There's the lob to Bridges. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
That's just MP reading the defense, going through his progression, and making the right play.
Here's Young. Still without a basket. Outside Daniel. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Johnson can't hit. And so MP will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. The lead is 15.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Young. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
MP with a screen on Young. Bull with a wide open look. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Shea in the corner from outside the arc. Here's Porzingis, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. He's got 8.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
And let's get you to take guys on the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And that one falls for Bridges.
Guys, what we've come to learn about Miles Bridges is this guy is a force on the offensive end. Whether he's inside or outside, you know he's going to be aggressive trying to put the ball in the basket.
Outside, Porzingis from the arc. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Great open look there. MP's got 9.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
To the inside. Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, we know that when Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm, he can string together a stretch of play where he is sustaining an offense.
Now, here's MP. He's got 9. Back to Williams. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Young with the ball. Defended by Man. Here's Porzingis. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
MP outside. Williams sets a screen for MP. Williams with a clean look. Again, the Hornets score.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Porzingis. 15 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And I love that from Johnson. Sets the pick and then finds some space there for the basket.
Charlotte leading by 15. Outside, Sexton. Bridges outside. Back to MP. Bridges a screen on Johnson. Down low. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
What we've seen is Miles Bridges turn himself into a versatile, dangerous offensive weapon. 20 points a night? Oh, give him that.
So it's Atlanta now. They come off a real tough loss on Wednesday.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Williams for 3, cans it from downtown. Williams has got 9.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Young from outside. No good there. It's been all about Miles Bridges for Charlotte. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll get right back to the action when we return. You are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Looking at what we've seen from the Hornets, pretty much in control here, it would appear.
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
And Charlotte looking at who they've got. Trey Mann is out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Williams. Then it's MP. And it's Diabate in at the center. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Hawks was simply terrific. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he registered a triple-double, showing off all of his skills. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Houston, the Hawks again can't hit.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Alexander Walker on the wing. Defended by Sexton. Gay misses. Williams kicks to Sexton. And here's MP for three. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. MP's got 7 points here in this quarter. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Out left to the wing. Back to Alexander Walker. Hawks passing it around. 6 to shoot. Pass to Kennard to stop the run. And he lays it up and in.
What assertive play by Luke Kennard in the painted area doing work.
Screen by MP. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Atlanta's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Inside. Here's Okongwu. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
On the wing, man. Kennard covering. MP dishes to Williams. Again, the Hornets score.
This is who Grant Williams has to be on the offensive end. Catch and shoot, yes, sir.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Some changes here for the Hornets. Zawan's checked in, and it's ball in for Trey Mann. Pass to Rizashay. Atlanta again missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Diabate, and it's good, 2 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Young's shot is off. Here's the Hornets with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Diabate grabs the board.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
Always going up for the alley-oop here, and stolen by Okongwu. Pass to Young. Now Reza Shea. Outside Daniels. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. Diabate grabs the board. And here's Charlotte. They're on a 13-4 run. And here's MP for 3. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got his 3rd assist on the night. And for the Hawks, they're shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. And it's Reza Shea missing. Charlotte is gone 5 of 8 from three-point land, 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And the basket by MP.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And the Hawks with possession here.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Back to Young. Beyond the arc. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kicks it out to MP. And again, it's Charlotte with a 3.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Pass to Okongwu. Outside Daniels. Here's Reza Shea. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. You look at MP, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. And, of course, Trey Mann. He shows up in that same conversation.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Reza Shea. Can they get it? It's tipped. And Sexton has it in the corner. Back to MP. To the middle. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now Reza Shea. Looking to end his cold spell. Okongwu finds Reza Shea. The shot off that time. Good defense by MP.
I'll give him a ton of credit here. He is trying to make plays, but nothing right now helping his team.
And he gets the bucket.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Reza Shea. Outside Daniels. Johnson, the pass to Young. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. Misses off the left iron. And so, MP will bring it up for the Hornets. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
What execution. MP getting up high for that finish.
The Hawks shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. Okongwu with it. Pass to Reza Shea. Looking to end the run. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Looking like your classic wing. Zachary Richeche is 6'8", long, and can hit threes. A real modern swingman.
Porzingis, he's checked in for Okongwu. And here is Ball. He has 7. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer, and it's Ball that time on the assist by Bridges. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
The corner is not a problem for Ball. He's confident he can make that.
Porzingis kicks to Young. Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside Daniels. Atlanta again missing. Charlotte in total control. Bridges finds Ball. Now here's MP. Bridges sets the screen for MP. Blows the alley-oop.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Here is Daniels. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. MP's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And that one is good. And that's now 6 points from Brandon Miller.
Wow, Brandon Miller doing some work in the painted area. To see that young man be that willing to mix it up, oh yes. Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Now, here is Young. 1:58 left now here in the second. Here's Rizichet. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. Charlotte in total control. And it's time for an injury report.
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer for the Hawks. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. He says he wants to play on it, and the training staff has given him the okay. Guys, you know he wants to get back on the floor and help his team get to the conference finals.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Boy, this is where you need everyone in your support system to be around him and be encouraging, because this is going to be a long road to recovery.
Wasted no time on that one. MP's got 40 points.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Rizichet, 11 points in the game. Daniels kicks to Johnson. Hawks passing it around. Porzingis against Plumlee. Here's Rizichet. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive. Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
The Hawks shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Porzingis with a screen on Ball. Young's shot is off.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all.
And MP throws it down.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Ball against Young. Outside Daniels. They can't stop the run with that one. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please. They're measuring up the shot.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Atlanta Hawks.
Poor communication right now. They've been out of sync offensively, and you can feel the frustration building.
Man, they've been taking some wacky shots out there, looking like Ernie out there.
Hey, easy. I got a J. Checking out how the Hawks are doing in this series. Things not looking great, trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. I'll give it to Coach Kitty over there. Who you got, Jet?
Well, this is where pride has to kick in. Down in the series, backs against the walls, are you going to pack it in, or do you want to battle?
That is the question. Men or mice? Got to stick with it. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Here's the Hornets with the ball. The small and power forwards are Reza Shea and Johnson. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniel. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
Hawks shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Here's Young. Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside Daniels. Fires from deep. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Reza Shea with it, covered by MP. And a wide open look for Daniels. Misses the 3. Pass to Miller. Back to MP. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. Charlotte needs to get a shot up. Miller, no up. And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for the Hawks. Young against Ball. And Young, here we go. Lays it up off the glass. Young's got his second basket of the night.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Porzingis with the steal. Outside Daniels. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Reza Shea. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
MP, good.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
For Atlanta, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And it's Reza Shea missing.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
There's the lob to Bridges. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
What you love is Miles Bridges has kept his foot on the gas pedal. Started out scoring well and continues to keep the pressure on.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Porzingis. And he banks in the layup. Porzingis has got 17.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Young in the corner. Johnson outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Yeah, Johnson has developed into a good three-point shooter, and he's looking for opportunities to take advantage.
Now, here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Lob pass to Porzingis. Plumlee with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And the layup's good off the glass. Bridges has got 6 points in the quarter.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Daniels a screen on Ball. Pass to Porzingis. From down in the low post, it goes. Porzingis has got 19 points.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
And a wide open look for MP. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Johnson sets the screen for Rizachet. The tray. Miller grabs the miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Now, here is Young. 5 points in the game. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Johnson, wide open, he fires. No good on the triple. Bridges passes to MP. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
The Hawks have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Left side, Porzingis. To halt the run. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about Porzingis? Shrugs off the hit. That work in the weight room paying off already. You gotta love the time he's put in to make himself a challenge.
At the line for your Hawks, Kristaps Porzingis, shooting 1.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Here's the 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, his ball security flawless in the first half, but since then, it's an absolute disaster.
Williams, he's checked in for the Hornets. For Charlotte, they've gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Now, here's Ball. He's got 13. Rizachet with the steal. Young outside. On the wing, Daniels. Fires it up. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Daniels has got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Young sets a screen for Johnson. Here's Porzingis. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Well, you've got size and length, so Kristaps Porzingis, the extra possession.
Ball kicks to MP. Connects again from distance.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. Johnson finds Young, puts up a three. MP grabs the miss. Ball, the pass to MP. There's the lob to Bridges. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. The Hawks have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Here's Porzingis. He's got 24. Riza in the corner. His three-pointers off the mark.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Atlanta. And then for Charlotte, Diabate's checked in, and it's Sexton in for Miller. So it's the Hornets now. Ball dishes to MP. To the inside. Pass to Sexton. Just 4 to shoot. Takes a 3. Ball no good. The Hawks shooting 44% on their field goal attempts in quarter 3. Here's Riza, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Atlanta making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in, and a switch here also for Charlotte. Knippel's checked in. And so it's Charlotte with it. Pass to Diabate. And here's Sexton. Here's Knippel. Off target from outside. Now Alexander Walker. He has yet to score. Porzingis finds Riza. And the turnover again by Atlanta. So for the Hawks, Houston's checked in, and it's Luke Kennard in for Dyson Daniels. The Hornets also with a sub. Trey Mann, he's checked in for Ball. And it's the Hornets with the ball. Sexton with it. Pass to Mann. On the wing, Williams. Outside, Sexton. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 24. Over Williams. Porzingis can't hit.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
It's good. Sexton's got 5.
Well, Colin Sexton's ability to dribble drive is probably his greatest asset. What a pretty move.
To the left wing. Williams against Porzingis. And Okongwu has it in the corner. The Hawks again can't hit. Here's Charlotte now. Here's Sexton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Sexton's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, Sexton showing that he's more than just a jump shooter. Very comfortable on the interior against size.
Here's Porzingis, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. 26 points for Porzingis.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Kennard kicks to Porzingis. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here for 3. They get the rebound. It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Sexton up top. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Knipple. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The teardrop falls in. Porzingis has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Hornets ahead, running away with it. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. Setting the floor for the Hornets. Sexton is out there with Trey Mann. Then it's MP. Then it's Knipple. And it's Diabate in at the 5. So it's the Hornets now. MP outside. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
High post Young. Unloads from 9, and the shot is long.
Oh my goodness, those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look, and you can't complete it.
And yes, it's good.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. Pass to Alexander Walker. And the 3 off target. Sexton against Kennard. Sexton's shot is good.
Man, how about the agility of Colin Sexton right there? The ability to get that close to the cup, nice.
Here's Okongwu. Now, here's Kennard. Over Sexton. The Hawks again can't hit.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
A 3 from good, another from 3.
And he's knocked the 3rd most 3-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
GA, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's, any players for that matter. He's been unstoppable. Kennard, the pass to Young. To end the run. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Charlotte. MP inside. Kennard covering. And yep, another basket.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Gay. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Here's man. MP outside. And another three for Charlotte.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Young pass to Alexander Walker. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Young. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
MP with a screen on Young. Man passes to MP. Pass to Knippel. Back to MP. To the paint. Here's Diabate. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And here's Kennard. Knippel with the rebound. Kennard against MP. He gets it in there. MP's got 12 now in this quarter.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Okongwu. Kennard for three. Hornets with the rebound. MP's, and it's the Hornets ball. They're on an 18-4 run. Knippel with the bucket.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Young pass to Alexander Walker. Pass to Young. Puts up a deep three. Sexton grabs the board.
It's just been a frustrating day for him all the way around, and it's rubbed off now, I think, on the rest of the team.
Good work there as it goes.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
Now, here is Young. Shoots over man. Young, no good. Here's man. Screen by MP. That shot wide open.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Here's Gay. Kennard for three. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Kennard. Charlotte making a switch here. Charlotte has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Now, man, pass to MP. Takes it inside, and the dunk by MP.
That's MP with some bad intentions on his way to the cup.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Outside, Sexton. MP outside. And another one falls. Amazing. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
And stolen by MP. And got it. Another basket. And there it is. 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
Young from outside bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, that's his second three. First of this half, though.
And so MP will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Pass to Knippel. MP outside. 5 to shoot. A 3-ball, and it's the Hornets another 3.
How about the response by Knippel there? Love seeing him answer the call with a triple of his own.
Here's Shea. No good from 11 feet. Charlotte has gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4. And another assist for him.
He's now tied for the 3rd most single-game assists in postseason history.
And Greg, to see how he's probed the defense and found his teammates, he has been terrific. His playmaking has been right on. So it's Atlanta now, following the bucket by the Hornets. Porzingis kicks to Johnson. The 3, and it's Young. That time on the assist by Johnson. And that's 13 points for Trae Young.
Spacing the floor. That's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this half.
Man passes to MP, and the dunk by MP.
Boy, at his position, Man knows generating offense is his responsibility. He's always looking for chances to set his guys up.
And for the Hawks, they're shooting in the 4th quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. And the 3-ball is good. Young's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
MP outside. And again, another assist.
Complete mastery of the offense. His playmaking has been special.
Oh, and now he has the 3rd most assists ever in a playoff game. Young up top, defended by Man. Outside, Porzingis lays it up and banks it in. Porzingis has got 32 points.
Kristaps Porzingis with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
Sexton dishes to MP. To the middle, and he converts the layup.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Hawks shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Young with no one around. No good on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight and an important win for Charlotte.
And as one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And this series has really gone their way.
Yeah, it looks like a sweep maybe in the cards with tonight's win. They'll be going up 3-0, and this is exactly what they wanted to do.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Boy, this guy's energy and effort, he was in complete control. That triple-double speaks volumes.
Shea, that's in there. Johnson with the assist.
A true highlight of Shea's game, his ability to just knock it down from beyond.
And good, there's another. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
3rd personal. Team first.
Atlanta with the ball. And that one's good, Shea.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Pass to Shea. That 3 off the mark. The drive by MP. And So it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip, it's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Now, let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
You said in your pregame video that you were feeling healthy, but you look like you're dealing with something fairly serious. How were you able to pull this one out, MP? Talk to me.
Yeah, I don't make excuses. If I can stand, I can play.
Some people are calling this your flu game.
Whoa. I'm not trying to compare myself to Michael just yet. I gotta win a chip first, but I'll take the compliment, Dom. I'm flattered.
Well, we hope you feel better, MP.
Appreciate you.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thanks, Dom. It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. So long, everyone.
Okay, so story time. When I was in Europe, I had a rough start to the season. And that's because the adjustment to the pro game was tough for me. I didn't speak the language, and an airline had even lost one of my bags. Now to think about it, I lost a pair of my favorite Jordans.
Oh, not the J's.
Yeah, I was moping around during one of my first practices because of that, and a teammate came up to me and he said, MP, everyone's life is hard. Yours, mine, the people in the stands. Nobody cares about your problems.
Talk about tough love.
True story, yeah. He didn't like me at first either, but he helped me whether he knew it or not.
And how'd he do that?
He snapped me out of it. Out of all my self-pity, it was gone. You know, I realized that I was dealing with something, but so what? And I had to ask myself, okay, I can try to overcome it or I can give up. What kind of person do you want to be?
That actually makes sense, I'm not gonna lie.
Right. So, here we are. We've had a few things go against us this series, but so what? Everyone's going through something. And we've got a chance to go to the conference finals if we win one more game. One more.
All right, so how you feeling about your chances?
Bro, I am ready to run through a brick wall for this win. And nothing's gonna slow me down. I promise you that.
Game 4, Eastern Semifinals. The Charlotte Hornets have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized, for their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight as they do battle against the Atlanta Hawks. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
Welcome to 2K Sports and Game 4 of the Eastern Conference semifinals. The playoff picture really coming into focus now. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Charlotte. Bridges at the 4 with Plumlee at center. Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. And it's MP in at the small forward position. And for the Hawks, Johnson and Porzingis there inside. Daniels and Risache out on the perimeter. And it's Young in at the point guard position. You take a look at the Hornets, it's a 3-0 series, and they're trying to avoid the sweep. So let me ask you, is this series over?
Well, I mean, you never know in the NBA. But BA, unless we see something drastic change tonight, I think this series is a wrap.
Ball passes to MP. Three-pointer. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Daniels outside. The 3 from Risache. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Plumlee, a screen on Johnson. MP, the pass to Plumlee. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. And the basket by Bridges.
The youngster, MP, keeping that head on a swivel.
And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Miller. And the 3 off target. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Rizachet. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, you can see Rizachet finding his footing on offense more and more, including when to shoot.
Pass to MP. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. MP's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Rizachet. Drives to the hoop, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Good to see Rizachet attacking like that. When he sees the lane open up, he gets real aggressive.
The 3 from Ball. MP scanning the floor. And he lobs it up top. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Outside Young. Outside Porzingis. Stolen by Ball. Miller with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Oh boy, not what you want to see here, folks. MP is in a lot of pain, and it appears that he hurt his ankle on that last play. You can feel the shock of his teammates right now.
Yeah, hopefully it's not as bad as it looked. Certainly they'll need to take MP and have the trainer look at his ankle, but I don't know if we'll be seeing him again in this game.
Sexton's checked in for MP. Hornets trail by 13. We have an update on MP. He will be returning to play tonight. Looks like he'll be out there to start the second half. A huge boost for this team.
Yeah, they're saying it's a high ankle sprain. Not sure how serious it is, but either way, I'm sure it's going to be tough to play on. And this could be one of those moments where the entire team gets sent into overdrive with MP coming back.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Hawks had a huge game. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points and put up double digits in 3 categories. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. We're curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Allie, great info there. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying himself.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Now here's Ball, and here's MP from outside. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Johnson. Now Outside Ricochet. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Atlanta leading by 3. Johnson a screen on Ball. Ball against Young. Here's Ricochet. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Well, 4 failed attempts to start this half. Not what they wanted out of the locker room.
MP shot is good.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. For Atlanta, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Miller against Daniels. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Young. Back to Daniels. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Ricochet. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Plumlee's got his 6th rebound on the night.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Up top, Johnson. Daniels outside. There's Young with the 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
To the inside. Slam! Dunk by Plumlee.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Atlanta's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Outside Johnson. Here's Ricochet. Oh, MP with a block.
And look, this is what you want to see from MP. Sharpening those defensive instincts and denying easy buckets.
Porzingis passes to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Young from long range. The Hornets pull it in. Plumlee's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And they pick up 2. And now it's a 4-point Hornet lead.
Yeah, they haven't missed a shot since the break. I mean, just what a tremendous job making the necessary adjustments at halftime.
Now here's Johnson. 11 points in the game. There's Young with the 3. And it's MP with a rebound. Hornets leading by 4. Bridges outside. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Ricochet. To win the cold spell. And he converts the layup. Ricochet's got 15.
And there's the ability to finish for Ricochet. Nobody scares him at the rim.
Ooh, MP going to work inside.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Ricochet. 15 points in the game. Daniels outside. Outside Ricochet. No good on the 3.
After draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in the second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
Young against Ball. To the middle. Here's Ricochet. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 17 points in the game.
It's always good to see Risache mixing it up down low.
MP, a screen on Young. The three from Ball. The rebound by Atlanta. Launches it. And Young the bucket on the assist from Risache. Young's got 25 points.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
4-3. Ball sticks the three.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Inside. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Young. And a change for the Hornets. Colin Sexton's checked in for Miller. And Ball will bring it up here for Charlotte. 6-point game. Plumlee finds Bridges. MP outside. Screen by Bridges. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. And for the Hawks, they're shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Stolen by MP. The three from Ball. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. And now an 11-point Charlotte lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Hornets?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. We credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
And here's MP from outside. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Well, if you blinked, you missed MP getting that shot off.
Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Johnson a screen on Plumlee. Porzingis for three. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 6 rebounds in the game.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Up top, Johnson. Outside, Risache. Back to Johnson. This one for 3. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside, Sexton. MP outside. Down low. Slam! Dunk by Plumlee.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Daniels passes to Porzingis. And here's Risache. They set the pick. There's the 3. No good there.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
MP, the pass to Plumlee. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. And here's Daniels. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Risache. No good again that time. Hornets leading by 16. To the inside. Bridges right side. Back to MP. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Johnson. Outside, Alexander Walker. Back to Daniels. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacks the rim.
Ball outside. Bridges outside. Pass to MP. Back to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Hawks trail by 16. Daniels outside. Outside Porzingis. They set the screen. Fires the three. Ball with the rebound.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
MP outside. Pass to Plumlee. Here's MP. Screen by Bridges. MP, the pass to Bridges. Now here's Plumlee. Now here's Ball. Covered by Daniels. MP shot is good.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Houston comes in for Johnson. Kennard, he's checked in for Risache. And it's Trae Young in for Daniels. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Diabate's checked in. Now here's Alexander Walker. He's got 5. Kennard for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Kennard's got his second basket on the night.
Well, some of the most solid mechanics in the league. Kennard has complete trust in his motion.
There's a screen to the paint. Diabate's shot is good.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Inside, here's Alexander Walker. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, you have to be a great passer to average double-figure assists. And that's something Young has done multiple times.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Hawks trail by 18. Pass to Houston. Now Young. Here's Houston. Kennard for 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Diabate's got 4 rebounds now. MP. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you're for real.
Ball against Young. 4 seconds left. Can't get it to drop. MP getting it done for the Hornets. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, I have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Okongwu, a screen on Sexton, and he lobs it up. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center, but right there, Okongwu makes up for it with his athleticism.
MP outside.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Six to shoot. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Well, this is what Young is capable of. Every time he steps on the floor, he is a one-man offensive machine.
And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Back to Young. He shoots it. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Williams with the screen. MP, the pass to Williams. Back to MP. Outside, Williams. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. The three from Sexton. And Charlotte, another three.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Young. Fires the three. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. The Hornets have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. MP, that one's good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Okongwu. And here's Kennard. Back to Okongwu. To halt the run. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Diabate's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's MP. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. MP's gotten 4 this quarter.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Kennard outside. Pass to Okongwu. Now Young fires for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds in the game. Takes a 3. Drains the triple. MP's got 36 points.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Young looking for an opening. 4 on the clock. Over Sexton, and that one's good. Young's got 29 points.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Now here's Sexton. Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Young from long range. Diabate grabs the board.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Sexton, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Porzingis has checked in for Okongwu. Johnson comes in for Houston. Risache, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Kennard. Knippel's checked in for Charlotte. Mann comes in for Miller.
Well, in terms of bucket getters, guys who just fill it up, Colin Sexton is up there. He's just excellent scoring the ball.
That shot wide open. He's got 22.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
MP against Johnson. Williams a screen on Johnson. From deep, MP sinks it from distance. MP's got 41.
Well, how about MP right there? Just drilling a 3 of his own for good measure. Who's watching here?
Young with it. Daniels outside. From downtown, Hornets with the rebound. Here's Sexton. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard, and he comes up with a bucket. Sexton's got 8 points here in the quarter. Atlanta's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. There's the screen by Johnson. The three from Rizashay. The rebound by MP. Charlotte's gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Rizashay is just pouring it in on offense. He's found a rhythm and is determined to keep it going.
And it's good for 2. MP's got 46.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Young. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's the triple. And Charlotte, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Atlanta with possession here after Charlotte's three-pointer on the other end. Launches a 3, and Young is good for 3. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Williams, a screen on Johnson. Pass to Williams. And another dime for him.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Rizashay, no good. And so Sexton will bring it up for Charlotte. Here's Knipple, Rizashay covering. MP outside. Here's Knipple. The 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Yeah, consistency beyond the arc was a big selling point for Knipple. I mean, he's got really impressive accuracy.
Pass to Rizashay. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's been all Hornets. Man, the pass to MP. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Outside, Williams. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Back to Ricochet. It's stolen by MP. The rebound by Atlanta. High post Young. Looking to win the run. Knipple with the rebound. And for the Hornets, their shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Williams' shot is good.
Heady feed by Sexton. Over his career, his ability to read the game has improved.
Now here's Young. Pass to Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Williams grabs the board.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And Atlanta with possession here. After the basket by Charlotte. Young from long range gets the 3 ball to go. Young's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. How about that elevated look on the AT&T connected cam? The Hawks shooting just 37% since the fourth quarter got started. And count that, 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And he's such a big guy. Porzingis can just power through a foul and convert with ease.
At the line for one, Kristaps Porzingis.
One shot.
That free throw good. From Porzingis.
Yeah, and when healthy, Porzingis is still a very effective player and an important part to his team's success.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Now here's Johnson. Porzingis, high post. Ball stolen.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Hornets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it. and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
They just own this series from the start. A clean sweep and a dominant showing from them.
Yeah, super impressive. They took a hold of this series from the jump and just never took their foot off the accelerator.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Now here's man. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Green. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Young finds Johnson. Johnson a screen on Green. The three from Rizashay. Hornets with the rebound.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Green. He drops it from range.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Oh, MP with a block. Again, what an avalanche. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
And the Charlotte Hornets will move on. It's a clean sweep. They have no issues winning the series. They're off to the conference finals.
And they're playing with such confidence. I think they might be playing the best basketball of anyone in the league. They're a force. They never gave up on themselves. Everyone gave 110%, and they slowly but surely fought their way back.
All right, now let's go courtside to Dominic Hamill.
You got the win, got yourself a double-double. Anything missing, MP? You want fries with that?
Oh, man, for me, double-double's the basic meal, the combo. But let's get some triple-doubles going. Triple-doubles are like adding some exotic sauce on top. I'm talking honey mustard, barbecue, maybe even some dessert. A little sundae or something. Yeah, that's what I want next time out. Need to spice things up a little bit, give it some flavor.
You're making me hungry, MP.
Me too. Hey, lunch on you?
You got it.
All right.
Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Dominic, thank you. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
All right, I'm here with MP, the man, the myth, the legend, as he helps his team move on to the conference finals in his rookie season. How you feeling, bro?
Invincible! Unless this entire team gets struck by lightning or cruising through the next round. I'm talking 4 straight dubs.
Hold up, you guaranteeing the sweep?
I'm guaranteeing the sweep, Xander. And they can put that on their bulletin board, too. After what we've been through, man, I'm telling you, it's gonna feel like light work. Let's go!
Remarkably gutsy game from MP as he shakes off injury to lead his team to a series-clinching victory. I'm told the team is not worried about his status moving forward, and MP himself has said he's good to go for the conference final.
MP, I'm sorry, but Xander's not allowed in the locker room. Orders come directly from Mr. Forbes.
Yeah, I've been recording these videos all season long. Why is there an issue now?
Because you went too far. Guaranteeing a sweep in the conference finals? Come on, MP, that's a bad look.
Look, before the playoffs started, you told me to stick to being myself. Well, Coach, this is being me.
Listen, confidence is one thing, but when every media outlet in the country makes sure guarantee a top story, it becomes bulletin board material.
Coach, what? Games aren't won on a bulletin board? That's superstition.
You're wrong. It's psychology. You of all people should know that. It's disrespectful and a powerful motivator. Yeah, I guess. A lot of your teammates don't like these videos, but they bite their tongues because they haven't interfered with our goals. Now they're interfering with our goals, MP, and the chemistry's in the dumps.
So you're saying no videos at all?
I'm just saying. Listen,
you're lacking vision. I'm telling you.
Lay low for a bit. After this round, and we'll see what happens. But for now, get your head in the game and keep Xander out of the locker room.
Coach, do you understand how much money I'm be leaving on the table if I did this? Coach, there are so many people that watch these videos, my videos, Coach. That's ad revenue on top of that.
You're not thinking straight, MP.
No, but
You're not
I am.
thinking straight. You have more to gain by laying low and regaining the trust of your teammates and this organization than you do by plowing ahead with these videos. Listen, this order comes from the owner that I agree with. Do you trust me, MP?
Come on, Coach, you know I do.
Before you were a celebrity, you were a basketball player, man. And a tremendous one at that. That's your identity. That's what we need from you right now. Nothing more, nothing less.
I'm hearing that the chatter about MP angering his teammates and coaches by guaranteeing a sweep is very real. Not only is this team dealing with some serious chemistry issues, but apparently MP has been told by the front office to stop recording videos in the locker room before games. It'll be very interesting to see what on-court impact all of this has moving forward.
One other time. Well, that actually sounds pretty smart. But in fact, I think the only guy who weren't that high on was LeBron. He's gotten some good breaks, but
everyone who's looked up this year and enjoy the games. And
birthday's coming up. You have great fans.
I was taking photos on Saturday, and someone over here has been taking notice.
I like one photo.
Every photo. Look, I'm not mad. Gotta buy you supplies, okay?
Okay.
And I mean quality ingredients, okay? Really into fruit. Chemistry. The price shortchange me. Shortchange yourself.
Go frozen. You get way better cost per ounce and more nutrition.
They were out early shooting today.
How early?
2 hours.
See fresh. Didn't they just get here?
You know, on sale.
The actual production. Like all the Broadway plays? Yeah, like one of these ones. Not my scene. I like being able to show. You can cheer. I don't know. Right? Like, I mean,
The National Basketball Association and the Charlotte Hornets are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violation of these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. Hey, Hornets fans, don't forget to come and show your support at the next home game. As a thank you, we will be doing a special giveaway with the first 10,000 fans who will get their own set of Honeybees trading cards. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Hornets along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately.
Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Hornets stormed through round 2, going on a rampage, sweeping in 4 straight victories. With plenty of rest, and now looking for a conference title, they face a new adversary as they go up against the Cavaliers. The Eastern Conference Finals, coming up next.
For these two teams, 2 rounds down, 2 to go. The battle for the Eastern Conference continues. Game 1 of the conference finals. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The forwards are Hunter and Mobley. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. And for Charlotte, Plumlee is at center and Bridges next to him. All out there with Sexton. And it's MP in at the 3, the small forward. Taking a look at the Hornets. Coming off a sweep in their last series, you better believe they'll be prepared for these conference finals.
Yeah, we'll see how they come out of the gates. Some teams benefit from the long layoff. Some can get off to a slow start. I'm sure they did everything they could in their preparation to be ready to go.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And you talk about audacious. MP going on camera to guarantee not only a win in these conference finals, but a sweep? Holy smokes.
In all my years, I have never heard someone guarantee a sweep. This could be a watershed moment for MP if he pulls this off. But the odds still against him, and there's a good chance he ends up looking foolish.
Here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
And so Sexton will bring it up for Charlotte. And what a start to the postseason it's been for him. 8 straight wins to breeze through the first 2 rounds.
And when you're on that kind of a roll, the next series can't start fast enough. They want to keep the momentum going, pick up right where they left off in the second round. But remember, nothing's a sure thing in these NBA playoffs.
The Hornets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Bridges dishes to MP. There's the lob to Bridges, and stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell, and the layup is good.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back over to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's MP, and he uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 8 points.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Down low, here's Hunter. A shake. It's rebounded by Charlotte. MP deciding where to go with it. Inside. Bridges sets the screen for MP. Shot clock at 5.
How about the vision from the MP? In the pick and roll, that's very encouraging to see.
Here's Garland. Allen outside. in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Charlotte leading by 5. Sexton for 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Sexton's got his second bucket.
Yeah, complete focus right now. Such an impressive start to this game. 100% from the field.
To Garland. And another miss by Cleveland. Charlotte has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And it goes down 2 points. He's got 10.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Hunter. Back to Garland. Mitchell outside. Cleveland moving the ball around. Hunter kicks to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Allen for the 3. And another miss by Cleveland. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. It's a 10-point game. Kick by Bridges to the inside. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Lonzo Ball, he's checked in for Cleveland. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. You look at MP, he's absolutely deadly from outside. And of course, Grant Williams.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their three-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
to the middle and stolen by Hunter. Out to the right wing. Ball. Hornets with the rebound. MP with it. Garland picks him up. Back to MP. There's the lob to Bridges. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Mobley. All scoring in this one.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Hunter with it, covered by MP. Steps back. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Here's MP. Hunter grabs the miss. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the night.
A leader, and you know what? He is not done yet.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Ball, the pass to Allen. Hunter for three. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Here's MP. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Cavaliers have gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Ball, the pass to Hunter from past the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Hunter's got 9 points.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
The three from MP. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Coming right back, MP with a huge three.
Knocked away and stolen by MP. Down low. And Sexton slams it in.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Following the bucket by the Hornets, Mobley finds Ball. Outside Garland. Shoots the three, and the Cavaliers with another three.
His first make, and, you know, maybe that will get him going.
Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Hunter against MP, and the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
Catching up on the changes for Charlotte. Diabate's checked in, and it's Williams in for Miles Bridges. And Cleveland also making a change. Tyson's checked in. Mobley misses. Hornets leading by 14. Miller the pass to MP. It's good from long range. MP's got 20.
Nice shot by MP. Great touch from outside.
11 feet away. Tyson with the bucket. Charlotte has gone a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Tyson, following the bucket by the Hornets. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Trey Mann, he's checked in for ball. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 24 points for him.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Miller against Mitchell. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets to it.
And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, man, MP to be young again.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. Quarter a screen on Miller. Mitchell wide open. From outside, off the mark. Here's Charlotte now. They're on a 16-7 run. And the dunk by MP.
Making sure of that one. MP at ground zero.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Hawks was simply terrific. He had 57 points, and he also dished out plenty of assists, something we're used to seeing. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Fires the 3, and a great assist by Miller as that one goes in. Miller's got his 4th assist in this one. Timeout called the Cavaliers. Different look now for Cleveland. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Mobley. And Conchar subbed in for Porter. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting to start out this game about 43%. Ball from long range. Kapatid grabs the board.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now, here's Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. MP passes to Williams. Here's Mann. Now, MP. At the top of the key, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, that goes in.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
3rd personal foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for the Cavaliers, John Conchar. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And the Hornets making a change here. Knipples checked in. Good on the second free throw. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Knippel. Back to Williams. Wide open look. No good.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Now Mitchell jacks up a 3. And so is the Charlotte Hornets, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And the Hornets have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Miller is out there with Trey Mann. And it's Knipple. Then there's Grant Williams. And it's Salon in at the four-man position. So that's who Charlotte starts the second with.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And stolen by Miller. Mann passes to Williams. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
To the paint. Here's Robinson. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Love watching Ball operate in the screen and roll, just picking the defense apart.
Here's Mann. Here's Salon. Takes it off the glass.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Ball dishes to Mitchell. Craig passes to Robinson. Cleveland moving it around. Ball with a wide open look. Sinks the triple. Ball's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. On the wing, Williams. Miller outside. Back to Williams. From downtown, it's rebounded by Cleveland.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
On the left block, Knipple with the rebound. For Charlotte, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Inside. Shots good by Williams. And that's now 6 points for Williams.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now, here's Mitchell. Over to the left wing. 3. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Here's Knipple. Still scoreless. Williams sets a screen for Knipple. Again, the Hornets score.
What I like about this young guy, Knipple, is that he lets his game come to him, including when he takes shots.
The kick out to Ball. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist on the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now here's Williams. He's got 6. Mann with it. Pocket 6. And there's another one for the Hornets.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's Ball. He has 5. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Williams, a screen on Ball. Miller against Mitchell. Goes up from the top of the key. Robinson pulls it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Right side, Ball. Miller against Mitchell. No good with the elbow jumper.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Mann gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now Knipple following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Yep, it counts. Knipple's got 4 points this quarter.
With his sturdy frame, Knipple absorbs contact without letting it affect his timing. Good to have in the NBA.
Now, here's Mitchell. Craig kicks the ball. Pass to Spencer. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Spencer's got himself on the board with 3 there.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
Miller outside. Williams sets a screen for Miller. For the 3. Shot's good by Williams. Williams has got 9 points.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Pass to Spencer. And here is Robinson. Here's Ball. And Craig has it in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Charlotte, they've gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Williams against Robinson. Man in the corner. And it's the Hornets, another 3.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Ball, no good.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
And Salon gets it to go. Salon's got his second basket.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Ball from long range. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight. Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Now, here's Ball. 5 points in the game. And Craig has it in the corner. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And here's Charlotte. They're on a 19-7 run. And with the bounce pass to the wing right side. Takes the 3. Knipple, no good. The Cavaliers shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. On the wing, Mitchell. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Mitchell's got 7.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Here's Mann. He's got 11. Pass to Miller. Here's Knipple. Shoots. Can't nail the jumper. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. A good group substitution here for Cleveland. Charlotte's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Bridges kicks to Miller. Pass the ball. Fires the 3. Rebound by Mitchell. Cavaliers shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Hunter against Sexton. For 3, Mitchell. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Sexton slams it in.
And how about the leaping ability there on the slam? I love how Sexton just rises up with confidence inside.
Now here's Mobley. Nothing on the board. Garland with the bucket.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
The Hornets shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field. Ball feeling it out a bit. Count the basket. Ball's got his first basket of the night.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Here's Garland. He has 7. Loads it up there for Mobley. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Sexton kicks to Miller. And he misses his first shot.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Mitchell. Here's Mobley. A three-pointer off the mark. Charlotte shooting and feeling it offensively in the second quarter. They're shooting 60%. And here now, the Cavaliers. And here's Garland for three. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Plumlee's got 6 rebounds in the game. Sexton against Mitchell. The shot by Sexton, no good. Cavaliers shooting 40% since the beginning of the second quarter. Pass to Allen. Garland way outside. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Ball against Garland. And Ball gets it to go on the assist from Plumlee.
Making it work in close. Ball getting an agile finish.
For three, Mitchell. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Now, here's Sexton. 10 points for him. 4 on the clock. Ball, the pass to Sexton. Goes up to the stripe. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now, here's Hunter. Kicks it out to Allen. Launches it. And so it's Charlotte, sitting at a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific play. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of game 1 and a big lead right now for the Charlotte Hornets.
The defense should get a talk. They've been getting splashed on all game. And I'm just sitting back watching the show.
And as great as they've been, the show still has a second act. It can all change in a flash.
Can you say splash on TV?
And looking at where the Hornets stand in the series. Fellas, at this point in the series, what are you seeing from them?
They have been all business, showed up prepared, made the right moves, and gotten it done.
You can see it in their eyes, man. You know they're the better team out there tonight, and they see it. They're letting everyone else know it too.
Yeah, continuing to make a statement here, that's for sure. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Final. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
The Cavaliers shooting a meager 37% for the game. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Hunter. And it's Garland in at the point. The Hornets shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Ball with the bucket.
Yeah, the corner is not a problem for Ball. He's confident he can make that.
Now, here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. A three. The Hornets pull it in. MP's got rebound number 8 now on the night. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And the aggressiveness Sexton plays with is infectious. He motivates his teammates to play just as hard.
Now, here's Mitchell. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Mason Plummer.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
One shot.
That free throw good from Allen.
That's what you love about Jared Allen, is how well he knows his role. He's out there to own the glass, defend, and go for the guaranteed buckets, and boy, does he do it well.
MP passes to Plumlee. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 7. Mobley finds Garland. Mitchell outside. Just 5 to shoot. Over Sexton. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Mitchell's got 9.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
And the dunk by MP.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. To the basket by Charlotte.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
Bridges outside. Back to ball. Now MP. He's got 36 and out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Mitchell outside. Pulls up on the wing. Plumlee with the rebound. And so, MV will bring it up for the Hornets. Right side, Sexton. And here's MP for 3. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got 3 assists tonight. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Allen finds Mitchell. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Garland against Ball. Shot clock at 6. Garland with the bucket. 9 points in the game so far.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
Plumlee with a screen on Hunter. MP with the bounce pass. Stolen by Allen. There's Garland. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Garland's got 11 points.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Oh, look at that play right there!
That's how it's done.
Woo!
That was a power move by MP. Could have been an and one there.
Now, here's Garland. 11 points in the game. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hornets?
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Ball's checked in.
There is no doubt that Ball brings his flight gear to the arena. The man has a little bit of bounce on him.
Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Hunter for 3. Offensive rebound. Mobley kicks to Allen. For 3, Hunter. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Count that one. MP's got 46 points.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pass to Hunter, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mobley.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Ball with it. He's got 7. Now, here's Sexton. There's the 3. Ball no good. Hunter with it. Bridges covering. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Allen.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Hornets have gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the 3rd quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Now, here's Ball. Plumlee finds Ball. 6 to shoot. Now, MP. Allen defending. And the dunk by MP.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Ball. Following the bucket by the Hornets. Pass to Garland. Over Sexton. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Here's MP. Hits it again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Allen outside. Here's Mobley. There's Garland on the money with the open jumper. Garland's got 15.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high.
Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that.
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Pass to Hunter. Launches a 3. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got 11 rebounds in the game. Back to MP. Charlotte moving it around, and the shot goes in.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And here is Allen. Pass to Hunter. Outside Garland. Hunter with a screen on Sexton. A kick out to Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mobley's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Ball, the pass to MP. Plumlee sets the pick for MP. Back to Plumlee. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Plumlee's got 6 in the quarter.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Garland finds Hunter. Offline with his 3. Charlotte's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Just rising up with purpose. Allow Bridges to get this kind of positioning. He is going to hammer it home.
Pass to Hunter. Back to Garland. This one for 3. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the 2nd.
It's blocked.
And putting that 7'2" wingspan to good use. Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working at it.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Diabate's checked in, and Grant Williams is subbed in for Bridges. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Now, here's Garland. He's got 18. A wide open look here for Craig. No good from outside. Charlotte has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Williams' shot is off. Well, Cleveland shooting in the third quarter has been brilliant, up around 58%. Craig passes to Mobley. Pass the ball. Allen with the screen for Ball. 13 feet away. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Miller's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here is MP. Non-stop scoring machine here. Miller finds MP. Good. And Miller gets the assist. Miller's got his 8th assist in the game.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Ball dishes to Garland. Pass to Craig. And it's Ball in the corner. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Ball's got 10 points.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
Out to Miller. Three-pointer. And another 3 for Charlotte.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Garland. 18 points for him. Outside, Ball. Lets it fly. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Ball's got 7 points for the quarter. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
Garland, the pass to Allen. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Pretty good at absorbing contact. Allen takes the hit, but he's still able to finish the play.
Ball with a wide open look. They get it back. Diabate banked in off the glass.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Now, here's Garland. A three-pointer is right on target. Garland's got 14 points now in the second half. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Pass to MP. They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Diabate. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
At point-blank range, oh yeah, you're not missing from that.
And so it's MP making things happen for Charlotte. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Trey Mann, MP out there with Knipple. Then there's Brandon Miller. And it's Diabate in at the center. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. There's the pick. Wade outside. Lets it go from deep. Hornets with the rebound. MP's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Mann. Mitchell against MP. Knipple wide open and he fires. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Quite simply, you need to run Knipple off his shot. He's too good with the catch and shoot.
Here's Tyson. Drills it from outside.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Charlotte shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. Pass to Knippel. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Tyson, covered by MP. Ball, the pass to Mitchell. This one for three. MP grabs the miss. MP's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the left side wing. Charlotte moving the ball around. Knippel setting the pick for MP. The open shot by Knippel. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Such great touch from Knippel. If you can't drive the lane, the midi is a good option.
The kick out to Ball. Wade sets the pick for Ball. And it's off from three-point range. The Hornets have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Now, here's Mitchell. Wade with it, and it's Miller picking him up. Shot to stop the run, and it's finished off by Wade as he lays it in. Wade's got his first 2 points of the night.
He took it right to the rack and hook. There's no one that can stop him.
And MP throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Tyson for the three. Miller grabs the miss. Miller's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And MP with the basket on the assist by Miller. Miller's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Here's Ball. Pass to Tyson. A three-pointer, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
MP up top. Here's Knippel. Drops in the tray. Knippel's got 10 points in the quarter.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
And it's Ball in the corner from outside the arc. And it's MP with the rebound.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
And they pick up 2. 16 points for Knippel.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
There's a screen by Robinson. The kick out to Ball. No good again that time. And so, MP will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Knippel setting the pick for MP. Jacks up a 3. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Pass to man. Now, here's MP. Now, Knippel. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. 21 points for Knippel.
It's really been a tale of 2 halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man. Oof, rough game offensively. He's really struggled, and really probably why they're trailing.
Knippel setting the pick for MP. The tray, and it's the Hornets another 3.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Outside Ball. For 3, Mitchell. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Knippel. MP against Robinson. 3-pointer. Connects from 3-point range. 27 points for Knippel.
Well, this is the kind of production this team wants out of Knippel. Attacking efficiently without hesitation.
Here's Tyson. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. At the elbow, it's Knipple, and another assist for him.
A virtuoso performance passing the ball.
He's moving into the top rankings in single-game playoff assists. Pass to Tyson. For three, Mitchell. Hornets with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Knipple. And another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
He has been a sensational playmaker.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Wade against MP. Pass to Knipple. Another possession, another assist.
He's now tied for the third most single-game assists in postseason history.
And Greg, to see how he's probed the defense and found his teammates, he has been terrific. His playmaking has been right on.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And again, another assist.
Complete mastery of the offense. His playmaking has been special.
Oh, and now he has the third most assists ever in a playoff game. Here's Tyson. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Mann's got his fourth rebound in this one. Again, what an avalanche!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Mitchell outside. Pass to Tyson. Now Ball. Launches it. And he's good on the three ball.
This is why Ball takes a good amount of threes, because he's very accurate and confident from there.
Now Knipple. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Knipple's got 40 points.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Wade, a screen on MP. Here's Tyson. And with the rebound. Mann's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stolen by Robinson. Ball's knocked loose. And stolen by MP. From deep. Diabate grabs the board. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Knipple with the bucket.
That's his shot. When Knipple gets any sliver of breathing room from deep, he's gonna fire.
Pass to Tyson.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
For 3, Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Now Knipple. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Cleveland. Outside Robinson. They need this. The shot that time, not on target. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. Man, if ever there were a way to kick off the NBA Conference Finals, this is it. Going to be a table-setting victory here in Game 1 for the Hornets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And they open these conference finals with a forceful performance to take the early lead in the series.
Yeah, they talked about sending a message here in Game 1, and no doubt.
And another assist for him.
And his passing continues to be the story. He's got the defense in the palm of his hand.
And Greg, he's now tied for the second most assists in a single game in playoff history. Cleveland moving the ball around. Takes the 3. And it's MV with the rebound. Here are the Hornets with the ball. Bucket is good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Mitchell against Hill. And it's Mitchell missing. The drive.
Nice finish.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
Now let's go to Jennifer King-Town.
I'm standing here with MP after a big win to open the conference finals. There were reports leading up to the game that some of your teammates took issue with a video you posted guaranteeing a sweep. How did that affect you guys tonight?
We won the game. I don't think it affected us at all.
So, water under the bridge then?
There was never a problem to begin with. That was just folks in the media trying to get clicks. We're good.
Okay, I like to hear that. Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Jennifer, thanks so much. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. And so long.
We know that the deck is stacked, but we need a couple more cards to draw. That's not a method. So help me with a 5-point summary of why we should trade for picks in the next 2 drafts. I'm on it. I don't know if that's true.
Imagine if hundreds of people could hear us talk. Would you be nervous? Or be hard to think of what to say next? So we got that thing set up,
Well,
and
where
now
else
it's
have you not
like,
been?
play me a song, and it plays it.
Only for work, but I'd like to go for fun.
Don't even
Yeah, get up to Seattle. Oh, good place for spring and summer trips. Oh, you don't escape like
People are always listening.
Game 3, Eastern Conference Finals. The Charlotte Hornets come into Game 3 up 2 games to none. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a 3rd straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Cavaliers. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Thanks for joining us for the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. A make-or-break game tonight with the series standing at 2-0. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for Charlotte. Bridges at the 4 with Plumlee at center. Colin Sexton out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's MP in at the 3 spot. And for Cleveland, Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. You look at the Cavaliers, they're down 2-0. But on the bright side, they're back home. A chance to get back in the series.
And you don't make the conference finals unless you're a great team. So I think being at home is important to them. And we're going to see them come out with some fight.
Mobley outside. Mitchell against Sexton. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And it's off from three-point range.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Pass to Bridges. The 3 ball. He buries it from 3.
Showing he can hit from out there. Bridges gives this defense a little more to think about as far as how they'll defend it.
Here's Hunter, and finished off by Hunter.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get
hurt out there.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. And there's Hunter on the assist by Mobley.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The three from Ball. Mitchell grabs the miss. The Cavs have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Beyond the arc. They get it back. And Allen gets it to go.
Well, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach told me, quote, "Our success defensively in this one hinges on how we guard LaMelo Ball." He continued, not only is Ball a 3-level scorer, he's a top-tier passer with excellent court vision. And we've got to do our best to make him uncomfortable out there. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Bridges. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Love that play call by MP, finding a way to create for his team.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Outside Mitchell. Mobley against Bridges. Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. They have been a steamroller in this postseason. 10 straight wins to start it off. Hard not to be thinking about their chances to make history.
Yeah, I mean, no team's gone through the playoffs with a perfect record. The 76ers got close in 1983 and the Warriors in 2017. So it's fun to talk about, but they've got 6 games to go. And at this stage of the playoffs, every game's a battle.
Nice start as he's knocked down 3 of his first 4 and has hit the ground at high speed. Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland, trailing by 5. Outside Mitchell. Hunter, a screen on Sexton. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning.
MP, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Sexton. Basket's good.
It's never easy trying to stop Sexton. I love watching him bounce off the defense and finish in style.
Outside Hunter. Throws it up high. Allen can't get it to go.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Cavaliers trail by 9. Mobley outside to the paint. Here's Hunter. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Hunter's got 9. Here's Charlotte now. They're on a 13-5 run. Oh, throw it down!
Nice! MP. A showman for sure. He has truly arrived.
Garland looking around. Mobley, a screen on Ball. Garland for 3. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Allen outside. The 3 from Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
It's just so hard to score in this league, especially when you're out of rhythm. You got to feel for him tonight.
Kicks it out to MP. And the 3-pointer goes. 18 points for him.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Lonzo Ball's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And a change for the Hornets. Brandon Miller's checked in for Sexton. Outside Garland. Back to Ball. A shot to stop the run. Unable to get that one. Hornets leading by 14. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yes, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
Outside Hunter. Pass to Allen. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And here's Hunter from the arc. The rebound by Bridges.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's Ball. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Garland. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Bridges. Charlotte has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. MP outside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Tyson's checked in. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. MP third.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Ball passes to Plumlee. MP outside. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. To the middle. And it's Bridges with the jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And Cleveland has possession. Following the bucket by the Hornets. Here's Mobley. And the basket is good.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Ball surveys the floor. Drills it from deep. And the Hornets lead by 21.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Bring music, scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up, though?
Now here's Ball. No points so far. Here's Garland. Chalk up 2 there.
Body control so important to the success of the floater from Garland.
The drive by MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Tyson. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Bridges has got 4 rebounds in the game. MP laid it in with a nice touch off the window. MP's got 28.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry. He can't miss right now.
Right side Garland. Mobley outside. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Miller. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 3rd assist of the night.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Now here's Garland. Fires from deep. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Pass to MP. To the inside. And that one's good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Garland. He's got 5. Ball finds Garland. Back to Ball. We've got 1:48 left in the first. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. To the paint. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
There you go, MP. Hammer it home, young fella.
And Cleveland shooting only 39% in the early going. Pass to Allen. Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Miller. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Allen. Craig comes in for Evan Mobley. Conchar, he's checked in for Tyson. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Darius Garland. Diabate's checked in for Charlotte. Mann comes in for Ball. And here comes Cleveland. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Cleveland played phenomenal. He dropped an amazing number of points, and that's not to mention the fact that by the end of the night, he had a triple-double. And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Allie, we appreciate the update. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
5 on the clock. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. For 3, Bridges. They get the rebound. Miller outside. Pure from three-point range. Miller's got his second bucket on the night.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller's so quick off the catch.
It's intercepted, and it's the Hornets on the break. Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Mitchell Robinson is out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Spencer in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Spencer. Robinson finds Ball. Here's Spencer. No good with the triple. Charlotte has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Outside man. Let's go with a 3. And Charlotte another 3.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Craig, good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Miller outside. Pass to Knipple. Bridges outside. The 3 is up. Hey, 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Mitchell. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Mitchell's got his first points of the night.
Nice, confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
Pass to Diabate. Three-pointer, Bridges. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Cavs have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. To the left wing. The three from Ball. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Down low. And Miller the bucket on the assist from Knipple. And that's now 7 points for Brandon Miller.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
Right side Robinson. From deep, Mitchell. And here's Ball. Still without a bucket. Again, Cleveland scores.
And Ball excellent at scoring the basketball. His jumper on point in this area.
Pass to Bridges. Inside, Diabate. And he dunks it down.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Mitchell, the pass to Ball. Here's Spencer. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
Back to Man. From the arc. Buries it from 3. Man's got 6 here in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Ball. Back to Robinson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You rarely, actually never see Robinson take a jumper. Mitchell wants to get that ball near the bucket.
Man, the pass to Miller. Pass to Bridges from outside the arc. Charlotte gets it back. Diabate's shot is good. Diabate's got his second basket of the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Ball. He's guarded by Man. Nifty move. Here's Spencer. Three-pointer, no good. The Hornets have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Now here's Man, tightly guarded. Pass to Bridges. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mitchell, the pass to Ball. Now Robinson. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got his 6th rebound on the night. Charlotte's gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Sinks the tray.
The defenses have to chase Knipple off the three-point line, or he will just continue torching them from there.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Craig. Now here's Ball. Outside for Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland again missing.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
And here's Knipple from the arc. Ball with the rebound. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. On the wing, Mitchell. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Craig finds Ball. Robinson on the wing. Cleveland working the ball around now. And there's a pick. The three. Ball no good.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
Pass to man. Now Bridges. Here's Diabate, defended by Craig. Here's man. And Charlotte, another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Bridges outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Craig.
Never shy about putting some power and force behind his play. Bridges earning that trip to the line.
That free throw, no good.
You know, one of the things that endeared Miles Bridges to his college coach was he was a superstar in talent, but played with a blue-collar mindset.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Robinson. Mobley comes in for Craig. Hunter's checked in for Spencer. And Garland is subbed in for Ball. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
And MP gets it to go on the assist by Bridges. Bridges has got 5 assists tonight. Garland with the ball. He's got 5. Pass to Hunter. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Outside Hunter. Allen against Williams. Now Mitchell from deep. The rebound by MP.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Pass to Garland. Outside Hunter. Here's Mitchell. Connects on the 17-footer. 6 points for Donovan Mitchell.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul, and the Hornets making a change here. Plumlee's checked in.
Charlotte substitution. Number 22, Mason Plumlee.
Mobley up top. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Garland. Shoots over Ball. Again, Cleveland scores.
Rise and fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
And he's going for the lob. And MP throws it down.
That was easy for MP. All he had to do was catch, rise, and finish.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And here's Hunter from the arc. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
From deep, MP. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 8 here already in the game. The Cavaliers shooting about 43% on this one. Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. And here's Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Screen by MP. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. MP's got 46.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Here's Hunter. Over MP. Hunter can't get it to go.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And the basket by MP.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Outside Garland to the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special. And they pulled it off just right.
And so it's MP making things happen for Charlotte. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Charlotte Hornets.
Inside the paint, they've been so aggressive, just steamrolling dudes.
Pummeling, drummeling, jackhammering. They're in demolition mode, baby.
Yeah, I'll get my hard hat for the second half. Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers. Things not looking great, trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. I'll give it to Coach Kitty over there. Who you got, Jet?
Well, this is where pride has to kick in. Down in the series, backs against the walls. Are you going to pack it in, or do you want to battle?
That is the question. Men or mice? Got to stick with it. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
We're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Here's who Charles Lee is starting in the second half. Bridges at the 4 with Plumlee at center. LaMelo Ball is out there with Colin Sexton. And it's MP in at the 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Sexton. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 9 assists now tonight.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
MP looking around. Pass to Plumlee. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing 3 straight like that.
Sexton finds MP. And there's the lob, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Perfect communication and timing on that alley-oop. Bridges saw the opening and then bounced right to the rim.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Allen, the pass to Hunter. They need this. Hornets with the rebound.
Oh, man, what happened at halftime? Since then, they're 0 for 4.
Oh, another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Bridges, a screen on Mitchell. MP, the pass to Bridges. Hammers the lob through.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And Cleveland has possession. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. Allen outside. Pass to Hunter. There's the triple. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from the line. And here's Hunter for 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Bridges has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And they've come out of halftime really on a roll.
The Cavaliers shooting just 38% for this game so far. Cleveland working the ball around now. Allen, the pass to Hunter. Outside Mitchell, out left to the wing. Garland finds Mitchell from outside the arc. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Inside, here's Mobley. Oh, he hammers that one down right in the face of MP.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Here's Charlotte. They're on a 20-4 run. Here's MP. No good with a layup. Sexton against Hunter, and the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. Ball, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
For your Cavaliers, number 2, Lonzo Ball.
Mobley passes to Garland. Hunter, and finished off by Hunter.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And here's MP from outside. He buries it from 3. MP's got 58.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shootout this team.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
The Cavaliers shooting about 41%. Here's Garland. The kick to Hunter. Ball against Ball. Pass to Mobley. Fires from deep. Plumlee pulls down the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hits yet again! Wow!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Garland against Sexton. From deep. They grab their own miss. And Allen gets it to go.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
Bridges, a screen on Hunter. Pass to Plumlee. Bridges outside. Bridges, a screen on Hunter. MP, the pass to Bridges. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Hunter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on MP. Cleveland shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And he drops the first. A different look for Cleveland. Robinson comes in for Jared Allen, and Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Charlotte also making some changes. Williams is checked in for Plumlee. Knipple comes in for MP. And Brandon Miller subbed in for Sexton. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Ball outside. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Ball's got 10.
There are a lot of parts to Ball's game in addition to his jumper. He also can capitalize inside.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Jacks up a 3. Knipple with the rebound. Knipple's got 5 rebounds in the game. Ball outside. And the layup is good. Ball's got 9 points in the quarter.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Pass to Ball. Launches it. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. He's got 5.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
Bridges outside. Miller on the wing. 6 to shoot. The 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Cavaliers shooting 37% since the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Miller against Mitchell. Great D that time from Miller.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, Cleveland shooting 40% from the field in this one. Hunter passes to Ball. Out to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. The 3. Miller pulls it in. Charlotte has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the 2nd half. From down in the low post, it goes. Miller's got 9 points.
This is where Miller relies on his moxie and agility inside the paint.
Pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a jump ball.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. And no good.
I can't figure out, guys, what's going on with him this quarter. I mean, he hasn't gotten one shot to drop.
Here's the pick. The 3 from Ball. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 1:25 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Here's Hunter. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Miller's got 4 rebounds now. Ball passes to Bridges, and the shot goes. Bridges has got 21.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Pass to Mobley. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Cleveland again missing. And here are the Hornets now. Ball passes to Bridges. And he lobs it up top. And Williams punches it home.
Timing and athleticism, that's what gets Williams there at the right time to flush it down.
Ball outside. Mitchell, a screen on Ball. From downtown. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Miller's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Williams. Bridges outside. Williams, a screen on Mobley. Back to Williams. Now Ball, 3-pointer. That one no good. And so it's Charlotte, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. Defense. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Donovan Mitchell, Torrey Craig out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Ball, and it's Porter in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Looking to get back on track. Takes a 13-footer, and it's Porter. That time on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists tonight. MP inside, hounded by Ball. Yep, that one goes. MP's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Young fella does not let the contact distract or bother him. Business-like finish from MP.
Craig with it, and it's Mann picking him up. Craig no good.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there, big time.
Whoa. Showing a good IQ for the game. MP feeding a guy ready to score.
The Cavs have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Outside Mitchell. Off target from 3-point range.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Robinson doing the dirty work. He's known for that. Sets the screen, finds a soft spot, and gets himself rewarded.
Pass to Williams. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Count it.
You know, one of the things that really impresses me about Ball is how good he is at setting up his man so he can make the pass that he wants to.
And here's Miller. Checked by Mitchell. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Craig finds Ball into the lane. Miller pulls it in. Miller's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine. getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Porter, the pass to Ball. The three from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Salon.
Just not his night offensively. That's part of why they fell behind.
Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Yes, sir. Grant Williams rising up.
The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Porter, the pass to Robinson. Now Ball for 3. Doesn't go that time.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Craig with a screen on MP. Pass to Mitchell. Will it go? Out of bounds. It'll be Hornets ball. So it's both teams making substitutions here. For Charlotte, they've gone 8 of 9 here in the fourth quarter. Puts up a 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And Mobley throws it down.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Man, the pass to MP. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now Garland. Let's go with a 3. Offensive board. Out to Craig. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. Diabate's checked in for Charlotte. Garland's gone 3 of 9 shooting. MP drives in and got it. Another basket.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. To the paint. Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
And the basket by MP.
MP doing a nice job with the quick catch and shoot, not wanting to waste those touches.
Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Over Miller. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
And there's the lob. It's stolen by Hunter. From deep, Mitchell. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Huge night for Miller. We're seeing exactly why he went 2nd overall. Brandon can take over a game.
Allen outside. From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
He's going through a bit of adversity right now. They really need him to pick it up, though.
Outside man. Pass to MP. To the inside. Diabate. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him. Well, one more and that's it. He'll be DQ'd, disqualified. He's got to be able to defend without picking up that last disqualifying foul.
Knipples checked in for Miller. Cleveland working the ball around now. And here's Hunter for 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting 3s. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Pass to Knipple. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Diabate. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
The Cavaliers shooting the ball at only 35% here in the fourth quarter. Outside Garland. Picked it! Williams on the wing. Back to MP. Pass to Williams. Takes a three, and again, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Back to Garland. Fires for three. Knocks down the triple.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Here's MP. No good that time. The Cavaliers shooting just 38%. Their offense not really want to be. And Mobley throws it down.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Charlotte has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Pass to Knipple. Miller outside. Over to the left wing. Just 4 to shoot. Now here's MP. Fires in the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Takes it inside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got assist number 8 now on the night. Here's Miller. MP, a screen on Garland. Steps back. Miller, the pass to MP. Down low. Pass to Knipple. 4-3. Mobley grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to Hunter. Now Allen. Green covering. Outside Mitchell. Fires the three. Counted from distance. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
They played well, and let's see if they can keep it going into Game 4, an important one for the Hornets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And with this win, a trip to the finals is within their grasp. Just 1 win away from the sweep.
And they'll be looking to make it 4 straight, no doubt about it. That's how you want to go into the finals. Well rested, playing your best basketball of the season, and riding a ton of momentum.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
They couldn't have asked more from him, putting up the sick triple-double. This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Mobley passes to Hunter. Left side Garland. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
All right, let's send it over to the sidelines to Jennifer Quintana.
With tonight's win, you're now 1 game away from the NBA Finals. What would it mean to you to reach that milestone in your rookie year?
Well, that's what you dream about as a kid. So to get there in your rookie year, that would be incredible. But Whew. We ain't there yet, and I'm not trying to jinx anything.
So no guarantees for the next game?
Don't you put that evil on me, Jennifer Quintana. I'm keeping my mouth shut just this time.
Well, best of luck, MP.
All right, thank you.
Brian, back to you.
Thanks, Jennifer. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
All right, guys, before this series started, all the media wanted to talk about was the problems in this locker room. Look around you. Y'all see problems in this locker room? All I see is winners. And that's what it's going to be when we go out there tonight and we stamp our ticket to the NBA Finals, all right? So let's do it, guys. Let's get this win. Let's go.
Yes, pace has really picked up, especially the past 3 seasons. When you bring reports of top scorers, can you factor that in?
We can, but how would you like that done?
Some photos of his photos? Who would do that?
Try not to favor points per game above some of the smaller categories. And I'll schedule more time to watch the game and refer to those factors more. Great, thanks for the attention to detail going forward. And it is great to see what you've been delivering. So,
Serious, those things are spying on you.
That's very concerning.
People are
After
always
work tonight,
listening
want to
in
catch some
on
stand-up comedy?
Like right now,
Love the
there could
idea.
very well be someone listening to us talking about.
Got you. How you feel last time? You've been paranoid.
Really? Am I? Are you sure there isn't, I don't know, some player just hanging around listening to all the stuff we say?
You calling him cheap?
Why would anybody be
that would
listening to us?
be you.
We don't have anything interesting to
Spending
say.
twice as much as you do. The last check you
Very
picked up
comfortable
was your
invading
paycheck.
other people's privacy these days.
Maybe you don't need stand-up. We got a comic right here, right
Maybe we
now.
should stop talking.
I'm gonna add a weekly focus stat to the email blasts.
I'll talk to you guys later. For education or focus?
Talk to you about the 3-second rule?
I mean, what's the idea here? We already have a bunch of
And
weekly
not
emails.
any-
Please, no
anything
more
on
weekly
before
emails.
Listen, I agree, but I feel like there's some advanced stats that our coaches may not know. So if you fine, give it down.
issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations will respond and address your concerns immediately. Our next fabulous cash giveaway went from T-shirt night. Every fan in attendance gets a Cavs 1980 style shirt. So make sure you secure your seats now. Folks, don't forget to come out to the game for Calendar Day. What's better in the past year than with the news of your favorite mascot, Moondog, and the Cavalier girls? Fans, be here for the mascot mania. All fans in attendance will receive a poster of Moondog. Visit the ticket booth or visit us online to become...
The Eastern Conference Finals, Game 4. The Hornets have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized, for their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight as they do battle against the Cavaliers. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Hi again, we welcome you to our broadcast of the NBA playoffs here on 2K Sports. This series right now lopsided 3-zip. Can a comeback attempt be made? Or will we see a team advance to the finals? I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Plumlee is at center and Bridges next to him. Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. And it's MP in at the small forward position. And for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Hunter. And it's Garland in at the 1. Take a look at the Cavaliers. So they're down 3-0 in this series, and these home fans hoping they can extend their season.
Yeah, and even if they can win tonight, I don't see a way they come back from 3-0. It's just too big of a hill to climb.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
There's Ball with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mitchell against Miller. The wide open look here for Garland. Those three-pointers off the mark. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. These guys have been untouchable in the playoffs. 11 consecutive wins. They have simply been demoralized round after round. They just continue to storm towards the NBA Finals.
And we've seen some pretty historic playoff runs in the postseason. The Cavs and Warriors both got the double-digit win streaks during the 2017 playoffs. These guys cannot get too comfortable. These closeout situations are the absolute toughest to win. And they've done it twice already, but tonight is going to be arguably the toughest closeout game they've been in.
And it's the Hornets with the ball, following the score by Cleveland. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And so here's Cleveland. It's a three-point game. And then Allen slams it in.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
Ball, the pass to MP. And the dunk by MP.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Garland, the pass to Allen. Plumlee with some nice D. Hornets have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Ball with the bucket.
Are you kidding? 5 for 5, and they just got started.
It's been a slow start here for Cleveland, trailing by 5. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. On defense, Charlotte, and Mitchell gets it to go.
I'll tell you, Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner 3 opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
Ball, the pass to MP. Pass to Plumlee. and it's MP picking up the assist.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The Hornets pull it in. They're excited about the win on Thursday.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
Here's Garland. Following the bucket by the Hornets. Allen, a screen on Ball. Hunter, no one around him. Off target with his three. Hornets leading by 6. And it's Bridges at the elbow. Back to MP. Trains the three-pointer. MP's got his second bucket of the night. You know, many called MP a madman for the way he provided all that bulletin board material. But here he is, standing by his word, of 3 games to none in this series right now.
Look, I'll be honest, I didn't believe him when he said it. But the way they've come out and won the first 3 games of this series, how could anybody doubt it now? He put his money where his mouth is, and looks like this guy can see the future.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And both free throws good for MP.
One of the things you love about MP is his appreciation for the history of the game, studying the former great players, weaving their strengths into his game.
Now, here's Hunter. Off target from three-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
MP finds Ball. Back to MP. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges sets the screen for MP. And there's Bridges on the assist by MP. MP's got 4 assists now tonight. Mitchell outside. Buries it from three-point range. Mitchell's got 6 points.
Boy, Donovan Mitchell has always been a high-volume three-point shooter. Now it's about his efficiency.
Here's Ball. He's got 5. Here's MP. They grab their own miss. And that one, good.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Garland looking it over. To the inside. Allen. And he goes right over Mason. Plumlee and slams it down.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Now, here's MP. He's got 7.
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Ball. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Ball, the pass to MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mobley outside. Down low. Here's Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Ball dishes to MP. And the dunk by MP.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And here are the Cavaliers now, following the bucket by the Hornets. Allen kicks to Hunter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by MP.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. You look at MP, he's absolutely deadly from outside. And, of course, Trey Mann.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their three-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
Lonzo Ball is checked in for Cleveland. The Hornets also with the sub. Diabate's checked in. Mobley wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Charlotte Hornets with a 9-point lead.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now, here's Ball. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
He dialed in from the jump tonight. The confidence is showing here in the first.
On the wing, Miller. Outside, Ball. Pass to MP. They set the pick to the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now, here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game so far. Ball finds Mitchell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Mitchell's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Hornets leading by 7. To the middle. Diabate's shot is good. Diabate's got his second basket of the game.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
To the inside. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Elbow shot is on the way. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. He's got 14.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
Ball with it. He has 5. Kept alive. Out to Miller. Hunter against MP. Inside. Shot clock at 5. And that one drops. And the Hornets lead by 9.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Hunter down low. Covered by MP. Good on the bucket.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And some changes here for the Hornets. Grant Williams is checked in for Miles Bridges. Colin Sexton comes in for Miller. And it's Trey Mann in for Ball. Hornets leading by 7. Now, Mann. Pass to MP. Williams has a screen for MP. Clock at 4. Back to Williams. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Mitchell outside. Cleveland gets it back. Here's Tyson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on MP.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws here tonight. And he makes the first. Knipples checked in for MP. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Hornets leading by 8. 1:36 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Sexton. Again, the Hornets score.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Tyson over Knipple. That one wide left. Here's Mann. He's covered by Ball. Mann passes to Sexton. Shot clock at 6. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Mann can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Mitchell. Ball kicks to Craig. And here is Mitchell. Shoots over Knipple. And that one's good, Mitchell. Mitchell's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Cleveland. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here's Sexton. Covered by Mitchell. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And no good that time. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting. And here we go, heading back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Finals. Looking at what we've seen from the Hornets, what do you think?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Konchar's checked in. The Hornets also with a sub. Salon's checked in. Here's Ball. Scoreless thus far. And Charlotte looking at who they've got. They've got MP. Colin Sexton is out there with Trey Mann. Then there's Grant Williams. And it's Salon in at the 4 spot.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mitchell outside. Craig with a screen on Sexton. And Mitchell drills the 3.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
MP gets good again in an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Mitchell from past the arc. And it's MP with the rebound. Hornets leading by 11. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Cavaliers played really well. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he really stuffed that stat sheet for them, ending up with a triple-double. He was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A flat-out dominant performance.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Here's Ball. After the basket by Charlotte. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Sexton the pass to Mann. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
and a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Mitchell. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Floats it up for MP.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Making a change here. Diabate's checked in. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. MP third.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
It's Craig, top of the key. Pass to Robinson. They get it. Just 5 on the clock. And the rejection by MP. And MP throws it down.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Ball, the pass to Robinson. Covered by MP. Down low. A wide open look here for Craig. And another miss by Cleveland.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Following the 3 by Charlotte. Ball, the pass to Mitchell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Man with it. 5 points in the game. At the elbow, it's MP. Swiped away. And it's Ball in the corner. Pass to Mitchell. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Robinson. And it's Ball in the corner. Kicks it out to Mitchell. No good on the 3.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
MP outside. Takes it off the glass. Diabate's got 8 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Ball dishes to Mitchell. Back to Ball. There's the triple. Diabate grabs the board. Here's the Hornets with the ball. They're on a 19-6 run. And MP throws it down.
That's MP with some bad intentions on his way to the cup.
Timeout called Cleveland. MP really making a difference here.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
Both teams will make substitutions. Charlotte on D. Mobley outside. And another miss by Cleveland.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And here is MP. He's got 23. Miller. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Miller's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And this is what you like about Miller. He has great range from three, but he can also make tough shots in traffic.
Now, here's Hunter. 9 points in the game so far.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's MP. Pass to Williams. Launches a three. Another possession. Another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now, here's Hunter. Covered by Miller. Lobbed up there for Allen. Williams with the steal. Sexton with it. Garland picks him up. And the dunk by MP.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
Ball kicks to Allen. And here's Garland for three. And another three for Cleveland.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Miller with a screen on Mobley. Williams finds ball. 6 to shoot. MP passes to Miller. And another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Mobley outside. Hunter for three. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Now, here's MP. He's got 25. Williams gets the bucket.
Yeah, catch and shoot opportunities. Grant Williams always ready on the catch to rise and fire.
Mobley outside. Pass to Hunter. Lets it go with the three. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. Ball, the pass to MP. Miller with a screen on Allen. MP dishes to Miller. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Charlotte with a three.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Pass to Hunter. Left side, ball. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Here's Sexton, guarded by Garland, and he gets it to go.
Well, Sexton showing that he's more than just a jump shooter. Very comfortable on the interior against size.
Ball, the pass to Allen. Pass to Hunter. Outside, ball. Will it go? And he connects with the jumper. Ball's got his first basket. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Charlotte Hornets. Out to Miller. The three. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Garland. Allen up top. Here's Mobley. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Well, Mobley very effective when he gets very good position on the interior.
And MP throws it down.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Cavaliers shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Nice move. And Mobley lays it in. Mobley's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the dunk by MP.
Well, this clearly an area that LaMelo Ball takes pride in, the ability to set up his guys.
Now, here's Ball. Mobley kicks to Hunter. And here's Garland for 3. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Boy, a very quiet start, but looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
A nice shot by MP.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
The Cavaliers shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Pass to Allen. Outside Garland. Pocket 6. Rebound by Williams.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Miller, the pass to MP. That's good. It's Miller with the assist. MP's got 34.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Garland, the pass to Mobley. The shot from the low post is good. 8 points for Evan Mobley.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
MP inside. Mobley's there. Miller finds MP. Williams, a screen on Mobley. Shoots the 3, and another assist for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
MP getting it done for Charlotte. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We come back right after this.
Hey everybody, we've got Game 4 action, and what a tough start it's been for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
I'll say this, yeah, you want to protect the paint, but when you're getting killed from long range, you have to make the adjustment defensively. They're not going to win like this.
Seems highly unlikely indeed. Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers, they're watching this series slip through their fingers. The first half, not the effort they were hoping for.
Oh, it's not looking great, but you can't give up. I mean, you never know.
Ball till you fall. If it's me, I'm not quitting. You got to carry me out, Kenny.
Better bring a forklift.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Hunter. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Ball with a wide open look. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers shooting well, 50% from the floor. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Hunter's got the first points of the second half here for the Cavs. Now Ball shoots over Garland. Ball no good.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
To the inside, Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Hits it from three-point range. Mitchell's got 25 points in the game.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Ball kicks to MP. Bridges a screen on Hunter. There's the lob to Bridges. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Wow, the opportunistic Bridges sees you falling asleep defensively. Up and over the top he goes.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Garland the pass to Hunter. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. So it's the Hornets now. And the basket by MP. MP's got 38 points.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Back to Garland. Puts up a deep 3. MP grabs the miss. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Basket good. 10 points for Allen.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
And MP throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
So versatile offensively. When Hunter gets in a rhythm, he's capable of carving up a defense.
MP's shot is good.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Hunter dishes to Allen. Outside Garland for 3. Mitchell. Plumlee with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Bridges shot good.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Pass to Hunter. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Miller. And here's Garland for 3. The Hornets have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. MP kicks to Bridges. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. To the paint. Here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Pass to Allen, and Allen slams it in.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
The Hornets have gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. MP passes to Bridges. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Bridges has got 11 points here in just the second half. Mitchell outside. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Garland. Shoots over Ball. The putback. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. Charlotte's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. MP dishes to Bridges, and it's the Hornets another 3.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Pass to Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Charlotte's gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. MP kicks to Bridges. Another possession, another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
He has been a sensational playmaker. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Plumlee sets the pick for MP. And another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel
actively seeking out his teammate.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Hunter with a screen on Miller. Mitchell wide open. No good from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And with his diverse game and 6'9" frame, Brandon Miller can score in bunches. And on nights like tonight, it's really hard to get someone to match up with him.
Hunter no good. And so MP will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. That's good from Bridges on the assist by MP. And now it's 27 points for Miles Bridges. Hunter for 3. Miller grabs the miss. To the middle. Kicks it out to MP. Good on the three-point shot. MP's got 47 points.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Pass to Hunter, and they get it. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Miller's got 5 rebounds tonight. MP against Mitchell. MP passes to Plumlee. And again, another assist.
A virtuoso performance passing the ball.
He's moving into the top rankings in single-game playoff assists. Back to Garland. There's the 3. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Well, this is what you love about having length in the backcourt. That 6'7" frame. Go ahead and finish, LaMelo.
The Cavaliers shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Now Hunter. Cleveland moving it around. Allen dishes to Hunter from 11 feet away. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Ball's got 4 rebounds in this game. Garland against MP. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. And another assist for him.
And his passing continues to be the story. He's got the defense in the palm of his hands.
And Greg, he's now tied for the second most assists in a single game in playoff history. Here's Garland. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Garland's got 8 points.
Really off on his shooting, just 20% this period. Looks like he's getting a bit frustrated.
Pass to MP. Bridges a screen on Hunter. At the top of the key, Bridges. MP kicks to Bridges. That shot is off. Well, Cleveland shooting at 50% in a decent groove. That bucket in no time at all. 11 points in the game.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
And MP throws it down.
Excellent read by MP there. Just takes advantage of the opening.
Mitchell against Miller. Pass to Hunter. Here's the 3. That shot off. Good defense by MP. Good, he hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Unselfish play by Miles Bridges right there. The team wants more of that.
Inside. And that one's good. Hunter's got 13 points in just this quarter.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Ball feeling it out a bit. And a wide open look for MP. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. MP's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Hornets. Back to Garland. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
This guy's just something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
41 seconds left to play here in the third. Nailed from three-point land. Ball's got 10 points.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Pass to Hunter for three. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Garland, 11 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three ball. Here's Craig. And that one released in time, but no good. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The Hornets on top, running away with it. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Charlotte, Trey Mann is out there with Sexton. Then it's MP. Then it's Knipple. And it's Diabate in at the 5. Now here is Robinson. Here's Tyson. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Tyson's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Cleveland. Here's MP, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Craig. Now Ball, defended by Mann. Crosses over. Diabate grabs the board. Ball's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. MP against Mitchell. Here's Knipple. And another assist.
And he continues to serve up dimes with pinpoint precision.
Well, his assist total now tying the record for a playoff game. What an amazing individual performance.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Mitchell outside. Over Sexton. And another miss by Cleveland. Hornets have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And again, another assist.
A pinnacle moment as he's outreached his own record for assists in a playoff game. He keeps elevating his play to new heights.
A genius at work for sure. His ability to see multiple moves ahead, wow. Truly playing the game at another level. Quarters check in for Cleveland.
Powerhouse Dance Team.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Ball. And just miss after miss right now.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now, here's Mitchell. Nice deep. From Sexton.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And Knipple slams it in.
That's an emphatic message from Knipple, letting everyone know he's arrived.
Outside Porter for three. Mitchell drills the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 28.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
And MP throws it down hard.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Ball kicks to Craig. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so MP will bring it up for Charlotte. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now, here's Mitchell. Ball from long range. The Hornets pull it in. Diabate's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Connects again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Cleveland's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the wing, MP. Craig defending, and it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. A different look now for Cleveland. Mobley comes in for Porter. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. And the Hornets making a change here. Some nice pass in here by Charlotte. 6 on the shot clock. And a deep 3 from MP. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Pass to Mobley from downtown. Hornets with the rebound.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
MP.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Sexton against Garland. Mobley outside. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Man with it, now guarded by Ball. Sexton for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And here is Garland, following Colin Sexton's 3. Back to Ball. Trying to get something going. Hits the three-point bomb.
And the confidence that Ball has in that three-point shot has come a long way since he entered the league.
Here's Man. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Cavaliers shooting at 46%, making some buckets. A nice shot by Mobley.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
Mobley's getting it done tonight. Efficiently here from the floor. 6 of 10 so far. Pass to Knipple. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Knipple's got 9 points now in just the second half. And the foul called on MP. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
With that being his 4th foul, does the offense now look to target this guy?
For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen's checked in for Robinson. Hunter comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Mitchell in for Ball. Mobley outside. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And that one goes. Incredible. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Mobley outside to the middle. He's looking for Hunter and finds him.
Well, you see Evan Mobley developing those passing skills. What a nice look.
And so it's Charlotte with it. Here's Man. MP outside. Back to Man. MP passes to Sexton. Man with it. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Garland. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. For three, Hunter. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
MP deciding where to go with it. Pass to Knippel. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Knippel's got 12 points here in the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Oh, what a pass, and then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Fires for three. Hunter grabs the miss. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Pass to Allen. Here's Mitchell. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 3 assists in the game. Charlotte has gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Now, here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Now, Hunter. Fires from deep. That shot off the mark. Here's MP. Another bucket. Wow! 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Back to Garland. Takes a 3. It's good from long range.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
MP, no good. Well, Cleveland shooting here in the fourth quarter around 41%. Hunter, the pass to Mobley. Good defense by MP. Charlotte's gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. Can't connect from short range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so here's Charlotte. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Defense has to know this. MP, if he gets space inside, he will finish.
Outside Garland. Out to the wing. Allen outside. Here's Hunter. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got 4 assists now tonight.
And just not much more you can say, guys. It's the end of the line for one team and a hard-fought, well-deserved trip to the NBA Finals for Charlotte.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And they're going to cruise into the NBA Finals with an utterly convincing victory tonight to finish off the sweep.
And what a series it was for this group. I mean, you see results like this in the first round pretty often, but you don't expect any team to have it this easy in the conference finals. And thanks to the sweep, they'll get some much-needed and much-deserved rest before playing for the chip.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
Boy, this guy's energy and effort, he was in complete control.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Wow. Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hunter grabs the miss. And the foul called on MP. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Charlotte substitution. Number 10, Josh Green.
And here is Garland. so the Charlotte Hornets have won the series.
And this is an incredible accomplishment. You think about all of the preparation that went into this. It starts in the offseason. They carry it through to this moment right here, and it is beautiful to watch.
And, of course, the story continues as they now move on to the NBA Finals, representing the Eastern Conference.
Yeah, tonight they'll celebrate, but tomorrow it'll be all business, starting from square one with their game planning and identifying the matchups they think they can exploit.
They're just 4 wins away from hoisting the Larry O'Brien Trophy. Can they complete their mission? We can't wait to see. As we send you over to Jennifer Quintana from the sideline.
Right here.
MP. No. Yes, Miss Melinda Hart.
Thank you. Congrats on the win, MP.
Thanks.
There was a lot of talk throughout this series about issues in the locker room related to your social media videos.
Right.
You're moving on to the NBA Finals, so clearly you've worked through those issues to some degree, but you've also stopped posting to social media during this series. Can you talk about that?
That's just something I wanted to do to show my guys I hear them. I mean, I respect them, and my heart's in the right place.
So does that mean we won't see any videos in the finals?
Right now I'm just focused on getting ready for the finals. I haven't thought about that at all, really.
Okay, thank you.
MP right here. Let me know more.
All right, I talked with Mr. Forbes, and we're going to let Xander here back in the locker room.
Just what I'm talking about. Hey, bro, hey, yeah.
Appreciate that.
Under one condition.
Yeah, whatever. What's that?
Don't make us look stupid.
Come on, Coach. I got y'all. Y'all know me better.
I'm serious, MP. We don't need any outside drama. And if you even come close to crossing that line, Mr. Forbes will ban Xander permanently.
No, we understand. We understand.
Listen, Coach, okay, we got it. We have some family-friendly stuff planned for the finals, and I think y'all will really love it. You gotta trust me. All right. Let's go. You know, I wanted to shoot that one thing we were talking about.
Man, I was scared as up.
Stupid amount of assists, man. And to do it in the playoffs, MP's cooking.
NBA Finals. A lot of people thought I'd never make it here.
A lot of people aren't giving you a chance to win. You playing a team that hasn't lost a game yet.
12-0. Very impressive.
People are saying they could be the first team to go undefeated in the playoffs.
Yeah, I've seen that.
So you look pretty calm for someone about to face a juggernaut.
My entire basketball career has been an uphill battle, Zan. And people have doubted me the whole way. But I made it here for 2 reasons. The first is that I believed in myself when nobody else did.
What's the second?
The second, I'm really, really good at basketball. And I'm not laying down for nobody. I'm laying them down. This is my time. MP out.
I asked MP if he was worried about going up against an undefeated team in the NBA Finals, and he laughed. I've been defying the odds my whole life, he told me. I love being in this situation.
Can you factor that in? We can, but how would you like that done?
Looking for a cake? How'd you know? Because
Try not to favor
posting
points
cake photos on
per
Saturday.
game above
Someone
some of
over
the
here
smaller
is taking
categories
notice.
and the intangibles. I'll schedule more time to watch the games and refer to those factors more in coming weeks. Oh, great. Thank
Introducing the starting five for your Indiana Pacers. In the middle, 7'1", number 32, Jay Huff. Starting at 1 guard, 6'6", number 23, Aaron Neesmith. At forward, 6'5", number 00, Benedict Mathurin. At the other guard, 6'4", number 2, Andrew Nembhard. At forward, 6'6", number 43, Pascal Siakam. The head coach for your Indiana Pacers is Rick Carlisle. Fans, that is your Indiana Pacers.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown are the wingmen. Then there's Peyton Pritchard, and it's Walsh in at the 4. And for Indiana, on the wings, Neesmith and Mathurin. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. And it's Huff in at the center position. It's the Pacers to start out. Siakam outside. Nembhard for three. Drains the triple.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's Pritchard. Back to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Matherin. Indiana with a rebound. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
Yeah, they had a hard time getting the looks they wanted on offense, and it's hard to get a win when that's the case.
Here's Keita. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, there's some power to JB's game. He can simply go through contact.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And it's approaching 2 decades since the launch of the modern smartphone, Shams. It's put the game in the palm of your hand.
Well, you know, I don't go anywhere without my phone, and of course, that accessibility is a key part of why Adam Silver says the league is supercharged by technology. Social media and our phones are a big part of the game.
Can you imagine it any other way at this point?
Absolutely not.
And here's Indiana now, following the bucket by Boston. Three-pointer Matherin. It's hauled in by White.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Brown. Now here's Pritchard. Takes the three. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Now here's Neesmith. Defense right on him. Outside Matherin. Siakam for three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Siakam. From 9 feet. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics trail by 4. Pritchard, the pass to Brown. Back to Pritchard. From the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Nembhard, the pass to Huff. Three-pointer. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Keita. Back to Brown. To the left side wing. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Connects from downtown. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he's 3 for 4 to start out. Right off the bat, you could sense he was dialed in. All business so far.
And you talk to front office insiders, they'll tell you depth is a necessity for a winning team, Shams.
With more parity, that comes more competition. And I'm told front office executives are continuing to scout players that they feel bring that competitive drive, that desire, that will to want to play and compete on a nightly basis. Because these games this season gets long. It's not as frequent when you can just coast through games. You need some real horses to finish the race of the regular season.
Yeah, good point.
First personal foul. First team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And so So it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 2, fresh off a win against the Pacers.
And they were trading blows all night. They got on a run and maintained momentum until it was decided.
Matherin with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Nembhard with it, now guarded by White. Nembhard, the pass to Nesmith. Back to Nembhard. They set a pick. Beyond the arc. Siakam, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Celtics trail by 4. Pritchard, the pass to Keita. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Brown. There's the 3. Back to Pritchard. White with a screen on Nembhard. 3-pointer Pritchard. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Pacers leading by 4. On the wing, Matherin. Siakam outside. Misses the 3. The Celtics have gone 6 of 11 so far. Outside, Brown. Banked it in off the glass. Brown's got 9 points.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
Nembhard outside. Outside Matherin. Lets the 3 fly. Boston with a rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Keita. His nightly numbers respectable, putting up 10 points a game. Hauser, that's good. Shams, you're always ready to break a story. Is there ever a chance for you to unplug?
Late summer is when things are quietest, that mid-August through September, Labor Day window. That's usually the best moment to get off the grid. But BA, you never know in today's NBA when things could happen, and that could be in the summer too.
Hey, you're always ready. I know that about you. You're a workhorse.
Always ready.
Brown gets the bucket.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
For Indiana, they've gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Outside Matherin. Here's the 3. Nice D from Brown. Boston's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Fires the 3. Keita. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
On the wing, Nembhard. Pass to Huff. Siakam outside. Sweet little floater. He's got 11.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Last time they met in Boston.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting.
The Pacers are here.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Shepard comes in for Nesmith, and TJ McConnell subbed in for Nembhard. Boston also changing it up. Tillman's checked in for Keita. Boucher comes in for Brown, and Simon has subbed in for Pritchard. White looking it over. Boucher outside. This one for three. The rebound by Shepard. Indiana leading. And the league instituting an international flavor for this year's All-Star Game, Sean. What more can you tell us?
Yeah, I'm told the league is really drawing inspiration from what we saw be a successful tournament in hockey. The NBA has been eager to increase the compete level for years now, so the U.S. versus the world format might just be the one to facilitate that this year.
Now here's White. He had 19 points in the win against Indiana. McConnell with it, now guarded by Simons. Pass to Siakam.
Right here.
6 on the shot clock. Boston with a rebound. Right side White. Here's Tillman. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Shepard. McConnell with a screen on White. And here's Shepard for 3. And it's Boucher with the rebound.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Outside White. Here's Hauser.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's Simons with a 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Pass to McConnell. Here's Huff. And Indiana misses again.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Boucher finds White. And here's Simons outside. Huff pulls it in. And for the Pacers, they're shooting a 45% clip from the floor. Siakam outside. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Shot's good by Matherin.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
And so Simons will bring it up for Boston. It's a 3-point game. 55 seconds left in the first. Launches a 3. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. It'll be a jump ball.
Pacers leading by 3. Siakam looking it over. 29 seconds left in the first quarter here. Clock at 6. Huff, good. Huff's got his second basket of the night.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
And here's Simons. 11 points for him last game against Indiana. Boucher a screen on McConnell. There's Simons with a 3. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Pacers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
They've got T.J. McConnell, Jarris Walker out there with Isaiah Jackson. Then it's Shepard, and it's Matthews in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And it's Simons missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Celtics trail by 10. Some around the league, Shams, saying the Big Three super team era is done. You see it that way?
Listen, BA, the latest CBA clearly is designed to spread talent around the league, clearly is designed for parity around the league, but I really feel like the super team era really came and went pretty quickly. We saw Miami with their Big Three win it all. Kevin Durant to Golden State was really a one-off product of the salary cap spike in 2016. That's been about it. It's been about parity, but you still do need a couple stars in today's NBA to win.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. BA, back to you.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Yeah, Simon's put in all of his speed to work on that drive.
McConnell looking around. Yes, it's good. McConnell's gotten his second bucket.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
Hauser outside. Pritchard with it. 11 points for him last game against Indiana.
Yeah, but it wasn't just the scoring. He had a bunch of assists, too, affecting the offense in so many ways.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Simons, giving him some nice offensive production with 13 points a game. And now Indiana on the fast break. And here's Shepard for three. And Pritchard pulls it down. Celtics trail by 15. Pass to Simons from behind the arc. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Indiana Pacers. On Saturday, they'll be taking on Bam Adebayo and the Miami Heat. And then on Monday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant and the Houston Rockets.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. He's checked in for Walker. Neesmith comes in for Matthews. And it's Nembhard in for Shepard. Boston also changing it up. Jaylen Brown comes in for Hauser. And it's White in for Simons. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Some of it's good defense, and some of it's just poor shot selection. Either way, he's being shut out.
The last 7 league MVPs born outside the United States, Shams. The game is going global. What's next?
So, BA, Adam Silver cited this statistic. 5 years from now, over 40% of the youth of the world will live in Africa. I think we'll see a lot of investment in developing that talent, not to mention captivating fans in that market, but really around the world. That's what the NBA is, a global sport.
Do you think we'll see teams, divisions, possibly groups of teams in certain areas around the world that'll be part of the NBA?
NBA Europe is very much in the works. There could be a real league there with the NBA.
Here's Siakam. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Siakam's got 15.
I just love the ball move.
It's Brown on the wing. Outside White. Pass to Pritchard. The 3-ball. Count it after missing his first 6 shots. Now 1 for 7.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hands, you can count on him to make the right decision with it.
McConnell passes to Siakam. And here's Jackson. No good on the shot.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Pritchard. Outside, Brown. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. Here's Indiana. They're on a 16-7 run. Now McConnell. Now here's Siakam, covered by Boucher. Siakam against Boucher. Siakam, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Pritchard, the pass to White. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. White's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, that's a smart shot by White. Most of the times, teams will give you the mid-range.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Your visitors bring the game through by bringing the heat. Now at midcourt.
Also changing it up. Kata comes in for Tillman. And why not subbed in for Boucher? McConnell finds Siakam. There's a screen. Releases from the wing and drills it. Siakam's got 17.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And one thing you can say about today's NBA, Shams, it keeps you guessing.
Oh, does it? I mean, this is an era of wide open competition. We've seen the flattening of the lottery odds, the big comebacks, especially in the playoffs this past year, a different champion each season. These are exciting times to be sure, and I think continuingly with this collective bargaining agreement, we're going to see more and more parity in the league.
And a year-round news cycle, which is good for you.
I'll be ready, BA. You know this is much more fun for me.
And here's McConnell. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to Nembhard. Here's Huff, defended by Pritchard. There's Neesmith with the 3. Minot pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
White on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Pacers leading by 9. Pass to Huff. White against Nembhard. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. Give him 8.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Outside Pritchard. Here's Cada. Here's Brown. Launches it. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Neesmith passes to Siakam. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Celtics trail by 12. Left side White. And Boston again with the bucket.
So much control from White in the mid-range.
Indiana's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan.
All right, folks, it's showtime. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Oh, yeah. Their pleasure. You're on the big screen.
Boston also changing it up. Walson checked in for Minot, and Anthony Simons subbed in for Pritchard. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Nembhard outside. Mathurin passes to Siakam. Siakam hits from downtown. And we're seeing teams these days applying more early ball pressure. Why is that tactic gaining steam, Sean?
Well, pressure is always going to provide a level of stress, and so it's a way to wear your opponents down, force them to operate deeper into the shot clock, and really it's a way for teams to leverage their length, their depth, their athleticism. You are seeing it used in different strategies.
Nembhard with it, now guarded by Simons. Lets a floater go. Nembhard outside. Pass to Siakam. This one for 3. Boston pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
White against Mathurin. Outside White. And there's a pick. Inside, Cada. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Huff's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nembhard outside. Pass to Siakam. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Siakam's got 12 now in this quarter.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Simons passes to Brown. Five to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Neesmith. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. And Shams, as always, it was a pleasure to have you with us here tonight. Thanks for making the time, man.
Of course, BA. Call me anytime. Let's do this again. I'm always available for you, BA.
Best to call, text, email, or send a snail mail.
All of the above.
Yeah, and I'll say this. You won't need a harder worker in terms of NBA coverage. Shams has amazing dedication to his craft.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Simons outside. Brown looking around to stop the run. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Pacers leading by 17. Outside Neesmith. Back to Nembhard. Pass to Mathurin. Siakam outside. Let's go with a three. Boston pulls it in. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now Simons. He's guarded by Nembhard. Here's Walsh. Now here's Brown. From outside, off the mark. There's Neesmith with a three. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 17 at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. A hot start. Coach, what did you like about this team's execution offensively?
We were making some shots. We moved the ball well at times. You've got to be careful about having the ball stick when they're doing their switching.
Good luck with the ball movement in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Fan, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Someone left the window open. Let's hear it for our contestant.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, let's see what the standings look like in the East.
Checking out the Celtics, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team. But they said, we can handle it, and they're proving it.
Yeah, they've got the character and the talent to be a top team in the league.
And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Boston Celtics.
It ain't rocket science. Go out and guard someone. Stop leaving your guys open.
Yeah, once those threes start to pile up, it becomes a tall mountain to climb. And who says it's not rocket science? That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Their backcourt, Pritchard and White. Then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. Now here's Nembhard. Siakam, right side. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You take a look at the Celtics. Here around the midway point, they've proven to be a top 3 team in their conference. And checking out Indiana, just need to keep fighting.
You know, for the Celtics, give them credit. I mean, they've been playing very well this season, but they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal right now. They know they have a bullseye on their backs.
Yeah, no one is taking them lightly. This is a team with everything you really need to make some noise in the playoffs.
Now here's White to the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Nembhard, the pass to Huff. Out to the wing. There's a nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to Nembhard. Fires the three. Boston pulls it in. Left side, Brown. Shoots over Matherin. Matherin with a rebound. Matherin's got 4 rebounds now. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. Let's take a look at the numbers for him. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Outside, Brown. Outside, White. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
We'll stand Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Now here's Pritchard. He's got 9. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 5. White for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Matherin's got 5 rebounds in the game. They still need this. Sends it home from three-point land. Matherin's got 6.
Yeah, they get 1 to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Outside Pritchard. Outside White. Here's the pick. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J. 13 points in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Your dance team.
Let's take some time now to see the small forwards around the league who have been really producing for their teams on the offensive end. Jaylen Brown, number 1.
And there's no question he's one of the greatest offensive threats in the league. Always capable of posting huge numbers from the wing.
To be so impactful from the small forward position puts him in good company. A lot of all-time scores at the 3 spot.
Now here's Nembhard. Give him 8. There's a screen. Pulls it. Nails the wide-open jumper. Matherin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thanks for the report. So nice passing by Indiana here. Fires the three. Boston pulls it in. Kata's got rebound number 7 tonight. White, the pass to Brown. Here's Kata. Pass to White. Inside. White gets it to go.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And here's Siakam. Back to Nembhard. Over Pritchard. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Brown, that's good.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Back to Nembhard. Left side Mather. Jacks up a three. Hits a three-pointer. Matherin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, it looks like he hit the reset button at halftime. Not sure if it was a mechanical issue, but he's looked much more confident offensively.
Here's Walsh. He's scoreless. To the paint. And he banks in the layup.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Indiana leading by 7. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the 2nd NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. I never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Team, everyone. Show them some love.
Outside Neesmith. Pass to Matherin. The three is up. And Pritchard pulls it down. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Celtics. They trail by 7. Now Brown. He's got 18. Shot clock at 6. Step back and fire. And Boston again with the bucket.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Now here's Matherin. He's got 11. Nembhard outside. And Indiana misses again. Celtics trail by 5. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Matherin with the ball. He's guarded by White. Nembhard, the pass to Matherin. They set the pick. Pass to Huff. Here's the three. Hits the trifecta. Huff's got 8.
And it comes off a good pass. Clearly, Mathurin has been well coached on when to give it up.
Mathurin against Brown. White for 3. And it's White again missing. Pacers leading by 8. Inside. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
Over time, we have seen Siakam blossom into a star. Someone who's comfortable shouldering the offense.
Brown finds Pritchard. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Pritchard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Baseline try. It's hauled in by White. White's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside, Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Beyond the arc. White can't hit. Indiana's gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Pass to Neesmith. Fades away. Siakam, no good.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Pritchard, the pass to Hauser. Now here's White. Back to Hauser. Fires for 3. Mathurin with a rebound. Mathurin's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Huff. And that one is hammered home.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire for deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And some tough salary decisions this summer for the Boston Celtics, coach.
Well, in one way, it's a good problem to have, possessing too much talent. But with this new CBA, it's harder to retain everybody like we saw with...
Oh, big finish!
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
What a sensational move, captured from the connected cam, sponsored by AT&T. Pacers leading by 9. Now here's Nembhard. Give him 8. Pass to Mathurin. Puts up a 3. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Hauser outside. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Boston shooting their first foul shot of the night. Some changes for Indiana. Walker, he's checked in for Huff. Shepard comes in for Neesmith. And it's McConnell in for Nembhard. So McConnell will bring it up for the Pacers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And here's Mathurin. 14 points for him.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
4 on the clock. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Wow, he's found his game offensively here in the second half. Really has turned things around.
Pass to Hauser. Here's Tillman. He's got 5. Here's Simons. Indiana with a rebound. Shepard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. McConnell outside. Outside Walker. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Jackson. Here's Walker. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Walker's got 8 points.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Here's Simons. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
McConnell finds Matherin. Jackson outside. Outside Matherin. The offensive rebound. Up top, McConnell, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Nice shot by Walker.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Fires from deep. The shot no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their 3-point shooting. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Siakam and Jackson playing together in the front court. Shepard is out there with T.J. McConnell, and it's Walker in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Simons outside. Tillman with a screen. The 3, and it's Simons missing.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
McConnell passes to Walker. That 3's off the mark. Celtics trail by 13. Down low. Here's Tillman. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Siakam. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. High arcing shot. The shot misses. The Celtics have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pritchard against McConnell. The bank shot, no good. Pacers leading by 11. Here's Walker. Hauser grabs the board. Hauser's got 4 rebounds in the game. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. They've got the Heat ahead of them in their next game in Miami. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Pass to McConnell. And there's the screen. Walker for 3. And Indiana misses again.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Here's Tillman, defended by Jackson. Tillman passes to Simons. Tillman in the post. Jackson on him. Again, the miss by Boston.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
Nice shot by Walker. And the Pacers lead by 13.
And such a strong guy. Walker could live in the paint.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
Here are your Indiana Pacers.
Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Hauser with it. Simons outside. Takes the three. Indiana with a rebound.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Here's Huff. Pass to Siakam. Excellent D there from Hauser. Celtics trail by 13. Simons outside. Now Boucher. And here's Brown. Walker covering. Just 5 on the clock. Brown against Walker. Brown gets the bucket. Brown's got 22 points.
Agile and athletic. Brown is able to just overcome that interior defense.
With the step back. And stolen by Boucher. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And it's Simons missing. Pacers leading by 11. Pass to Huff. Here's Shepherd. Shoots over Simons. And Indiana misses again.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
And here's Pritchard. It's Brown on the wing. Walker covering. Brown passes to Boucher. Nice ball movement by Boston. The deep three. Brown, no good. Indiana's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Shepherd. Outside for McConnell. Pass to Siakam. 4-3. On target from range. 28 points for him.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Now Brown. Shot from 12. Misses off the right iron. Here's Shepherd. McConnell outside. To the inside. Up. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Brown passes to Pritchard. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Savvy. Brown does what he can to help the team win, and he's upgraded his passing.
Siakam outside. Pass to McConnell. Here's Huff. Covered by Boucher. Kicks it out to Siakam. Walker, a screen on Pritchard. Shoots from 14. Simons with a rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Hauser. Here's Brown. Out to Simons. From the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Walker's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to McConnell. Down low. Here's Huff. And he slams it in one-handed.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Boucher a screen on McConnell. Now Boucher. Here's Hauser. Drops in the 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Siakam. Hauser grabs the board. Hauser's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. It's a 13-point game. Outside, Brown. And Boucher, the bucket on the assist by Brown.
Well, as his career has progressed, Brown's really improved his playmaking. Credit to him for putting in the work.
Now here's McConnell. McConnell with a screen on Simons. And it's Shepard missing. Celtics trail by 11. And here's Pritchard. Pass to Boucher. Now Brown. Back to Hauser. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 4th assist with that last one. McConnell passes to Siakam. Siakam working hard in there.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Boucher a screen on McConnell. McConnell against Pritchard. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from McConnell. Pacers leading by 11. Here's Siakam. With the shot down low, Siakam drops it in.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
Here comes your favorite dance.
He's checked in for Walker. Neesmith comes in for Shepard. And Andrew Nembhard subbed in for McConnell. Boston also changing it up. Cadis checked in for Boucher. Walsh comes in for Hauser. And it's White in for Simons. Brown against Matherin. Right side Brown. Oh, he jammed it!
NBA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Outside Pritchard. White outside, fires the three. Rebounded by Matherin.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Rebounded by Pritchard. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for Boston. It's a 13-point game.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now Siakam. From 11 feet away, that misses.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Steps back, Brown. Oh, look at Brown, bang it inside.
And over time, we've seen Brown ease into accepting more responsibility on offense. He's now a dangerous scorer.
Matherin outside. Siakam. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Pacers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
And this is an even matchup, 1-1 on the season series with 2 left to play.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Pascal Siakam.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Outside White. Brown. Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's just excellent team basketball. Brown is all about getting it to the open shooter.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
All right, to Allie LaForce with our player of the game.
Have a great night. Hey there, I'm here with Pascal Siakam. The shots were falling for you tonight. How'd you like the flow offensively?
I like it. You know, we play for each other like we always do. Move the ball around, get the open shots. And today, they went in, so we got to continue to play.
It's helpful when it goes in. Thanks so much, Pascal.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And we present the player of the game, Pascal Siakam.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. And as always, the mid part of the NBA season, quite a grueling part of the schedule. Right now, let's check out how the standings are shaping up in the East. Taking a look at Miami. Right now, they've been able to gather the 8th best record in the conference as the latter part of the season approaches. And of course, the Atlanta Hawks, right on their tail, vying to move up and take over if they get the chance.
Well, right now for Miami, they've shown me some very good things this season. But that next step, those qualities that could make them true contenders, just haven't been there.
Yeah, they're right where we thought they would be, and that's okay. Improvement rarely happens overnight.
So here is Miami's starting group. They've got Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero into the 2-guard spot. And for the Hawks, filling the perimeter slots are Daniels and Risache. Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. And it's Young in at the 1. It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. Yeah, initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Heat on offense. Wiggins outside. Hero passes to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen on Young. 6 to shoot. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, Adebayo is always a threat to dunk it. He's light on his feet and extremely explosive.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Hawks. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Mitchell kicks to Hero. Good ball movement here by Miami. The shot by Powell, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
On the wing, Daniels. Johnson outside. The 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Hero looking over the defense. Adebayo against Okongwu. Hero from long range. Rebound by Johnson.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. The Hawks again can't hit.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
Pass to Powell. And he uses the glass on the lane.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And although it's still early in the season, Greg, what kinds of storylines have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
Top passing teams in the NBA this season. The real stats, the real scores from the real NBA. The Hawks, number 1.
The beauty of watching this team is seeing the ball move around the court. It doesn't stick. That's why they're at the top of that list.
Pass to Rizichet. Johnson surveying the floor. A three-pointer is right on target.
He typically does most of his scoring in the mid-range or at the rim, but Johnson's showing you right there he does have that kind of range to rely on as well.
Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Back to Adebayo. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Mitchell against Young. Pass to Rizichet. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Well, and the bottom line is they just had too many unfavorable matchups. They could never find a lineup that worked.
Back to Young from the arc. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, thanks. The Heat knew they needed to add more shot creation, and this summer, they went out and got just that, acquiring Norman Powell, coming off an all-star caliber season with the Clippers, and doing so without giving up much draft capital in return, or even a starter. That has to be considered a home run for the Heat.
A terrific addition. Shams Charania with the report. Hey, Shams, thanks. Here's Wiggins following the bucket by the Hawks. Back to Mitchell. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Hero, no good. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Rizachet. He's coming off a 10-point game against Chicago. The offensive rebound. Johnson kicks to Okongwu. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Now, here's Mitchell, hoping to put that miserable performance against Toronto behind him tonight.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Young from outside. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
Yeah, he needed that bucket to show there isn't a lid on there.
Powell outside. Pass to Adebayo. Over Okongwu. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Yeah, he's more than just an interior scorer. Adebayo also has a nice jump shot that he will work in there from time to time.
Here's Rizachet. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. The Heat have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. No good off the back of the rim. The Hawks trail. Daniels dishes to Young. Pass to Rizachet. Back to Young. Shot clock at 6. Off target from outside.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Adebayo kicks to Powell. Mitchell passes to Powell. And it's off from three-point range. The Hawks shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Here's Rizachet. He's covered by Hero. Here's Johnson. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Wow, through that contact, that is a really nice play by Johnson.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Let's hear it for Jowa, ATL Dancers.
Gaze checked in. Newell comes in for Johnson. Kennard, he's checked in for Zachary Rizachet. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Dyson Daniel. Wiggins against Kennard. Wiggins kicks to Hero. Now here's Adebayo. G right on him. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adebayo. Atlanta making a switch here. Krejci's checked in.
27, Vic Krejci.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 1. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Here's Kennard. Following the basket by Andrew Wiggins. Kennard, the pass to Alexander Walker. Clock at 6. Lays it up off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 1.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Now here's Wiggins. 14 points from him the last game against Toronto. It's good.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Wiggins knowing exactly when to assert himself in the paint.
Here's Alexander Walker. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Chicago. Pass to Krejci. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Miami's on a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Hero kicks to Wiggins. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And you wonder why Jaquez is so effective inside. Well, right there you see it. It's his footwork.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Krejci. He's coming off the 19-point game against Chicago. After Alexander Walker. That one good for 2. Alexander Walker's got his second basketball point.
He will take that matchup every single time. He is not going to miss many of those.
Hero finds Jaquez. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Gay with the rebound. Adebayo's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Krejci. Still yet to score. Back to Alexander Walker. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Gay misses. The Heat with the lead. There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. Outside, Hero. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Down low. Krejci passes to Kennard. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And Miami shooting 45% from the field early. Outside, Hero. 3-pointer, and he's good on the 3-ball. Hero's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And that does it for the first quarter. Heat lead by 4. And we'll be back with you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
On the court for the Heat, Norman Powell is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Khalil Ware, and it's Smith, and it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. Here's Ware, pass to Larson. They set the pick. And again, Miami with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Newell, and he dunks it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
He almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long. Now here's Powell. 17 points for him last game against Toronto.
And don't forget about his work on the boards. He was doing the dirty work as well.
Smith. Rebound by the Hawks.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
In last season, Tim, Paul Millsap retired. He was an all-star in each of his 4 years in Atlanta.
Well, he helped guide the Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals back in 2015. That team overachieved through chemistry, and this group hopes to do the same thing.
Here's Gay. Inside, here's Newell. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Newell's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hawks. Smith the pass to Ware. Here's Larson. Hands it from downtown. Larson's got 6 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Kennard with a screen on Smith. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Miami's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
In the corner, Smith with it. And the Heat, another 3.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Alexander Walker. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Please give up big and welcome to the Hawks Hype Squad.
He's checked in for Newell. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Tavian Mitchell comes in for Smith. Powell outside. Lets the 3 fly. Kennard with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 3. Alexander Walker on the wing. Back to Kennard. Young from outside. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Powell feeling it out a bit. Adebayo kicks to Ware. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Ware's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Pass to Kennard. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Hackett. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Yeah, that's nice right there. Big man points in the paint for Hackett.
Alexander Walker passes to Cannon. Johnson outside. On its way from Young for 2. It's good from the top of the key. Young's got his second bucket tonight.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Mitchell with the bounce pass. Pass to Adebayo. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Hawks trail by 6. And Tim, breaking down Jalen Johnson's game, what jumps out to you?
Well, Kevin, I think it's his versatility. He can really do everything out there. And when you combine it with his size and athleticism, he's got star written all over.
4 on the shot clock. The shot's good. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He is such a clever scorer. Trae Young making the adjustment in the face of good defense.
To Ware. It's up a 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Next step for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. That'll be the final game of this 5-game homestand. Here's Johnson. And again, it's Atlanta.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic. Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Let's see those dance.
Check in for the Heat. And let's take this chance to check out the NBA steal leaders. The real stats, the real scores from the real NBA. Second is Dyson Daniels.
And he's been a rock for them defensively. Just so many steals for him this year, and so many of them have been in key moments for his team.
Now Mitchell. Still scoreless. And here's Young. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Okongwu with a screen on Powell. And it's Risa Shea missing. Miami's gotten a three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. For 3, Mitchell. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound in this one. And outside, he's looking for Okongwu and finds him.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Pass to Adebayo. Again, the miss by the Heat. Here's Atlanta. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Young with no one around and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Mitchell with it. Hasn't made one yet. There's Hero with the three. Good on the three-point shot.
3 points.
And the Heat lead by 3.
And this is an area where Tyler Hero is so dangerous. No hesitation off the catch.
Pass to Okongwu. Johnson sends the screen for Rizeshe. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Powell inside. Guarded by Rizeshe. Now Hero. Offline with his three.
And it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
And it's Rizeshe missing.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Now Hero. 10 points for him. 5 to shoot. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Making a change here. Hayes checked in. And Atlanta has possession. 6-point game. Even after pivoting towards their youth, GA the Hawks last season had an improved record.
Yeah, they traded away a bunch of rotation veterans, but the young fellas showed they were ready to step in, and this group didn't miss a beat.
Now Mitchell, after the missed three from Trae Young. Mitchell passes to Ware. And here is Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Ware finds Mitchell. Fires for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
Yeah, you hate losing a game that you control for 3 quarters. But that fourth was just really an abomination in terms of how they played. And unfortunately, they took it out.
Now Hero. After the missed 3 from Trae Young. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Guys?
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections. Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Shots good by Hero.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Young, and he banks in the lane. Young's got 9.
Well, Trae Young's showing you how he has developed as a scorer. You just saw it right there. A little bit of added strength helped him finish that shot.
Now, Hero. He's got 13. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Daniels passes to Okongwu. Pass to Rizeshe. Now Young. Covered by Mitchell. Back to Rizeshe. Misses the three.
And I don't know if he needs a rest in this quarter or what, but he needs something to get off the snide.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Hero with it. He's picked up by Rizeshe.
Well, he processed that really quickly. No hesitation at all from Hero.
Now, here is Young. He gets it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first half of play. Miami ahead. They lead by 9. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
I'm joined now by Coach Quinn Snyder, and they were giving you some trouble in transition. How do you slow them down?
Well, I think we had a couple early where we were in good positions. We just didn't make the right read, and that's the biggest thing. But more than anything, whether it's a make or a miss or a turnover, we just got to really sprint back and be urgent.
The sense of urgency is key. Thanks, Coach.
Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
In that game against the Knicks, no one's picking them. Maybe if they play mistake-free ball, they'll have a chance, but a slim one at best.
I'm sure someone in the world is picking them, right? Maybe not. Who knows? And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Hawks.
You're not going to win many games shooting under 30% from 3. If they want to climb back into it, they've got to focus on getting easier looks there, Ernie.
Not everybody can be like the Jet, though, who shot a career 40% from behind the line.
39.9%. That half year in Atlanta killed it, Ernie.
I would agree with that.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
The Hawks trail by 9. The small and power forwards are Rizeshe and Johnson. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. And it's Okongwu in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now, here is Young. And it falls over the rim and in. Young's got 11 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And Young, here we go. Can't get it to fall. The Heat leading by 10. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Johnson outside. Pass to Rizeshe. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Powell, no one around him, from outside off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Adebayo against Young, and here's Johnson outside. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Yeah, everything right now is clicking for Johnson, and it is so fun to watch him when he gets in a groove like this.
Back to Mitchell, pass to Wiggins. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And here's Daniels. Back to Rizashea. Here's Okongwu. He isn't playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. And Adebayo sends it back. Powell outside. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. And the 3 off target. The Hawks trail by 10. Here's Rizashea. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists now tonight.
Possessing good size and impressive versatility. The rookie, Rizashea, looking comfortable operating inside.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for Andrew Wiggins.
And guys, for a measure of how he's performing offensively, look no further than the true shooting percentage. There's been a steady drop in his last 5 games, and he's got to be scrambling now to get that feel back.
Young against Mitchell. Young, right side, trying to break that ice-cold streak, and the layup is up and in. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Adebayo. And a wide open look for Hero. Again, the miss by the Heat. Hero against Daniels. Johnson outside. Young taking his time here. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
He is soaring on that one. Johnson going up high to get his hands on it.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
It's time to get down with your mascot. Let's go.
Check out the numbers for Mitchell. Averaging 9 points per game, 7 assists, and 2 rebounds. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
Yeah, it's all about great energy, and he brings that part to the game. His teammates feed off of that.
Now here's Powell, guarded by Rizashea. Pass to Hero. Miami no good on that time either. Here's Atlanta now. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Yeah, if you give Ricochet a chance at the rim, he's going to make you pay.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. To the middle. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does.
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by Atlanta.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Bounce pass from Ricochet. Ricochet sets the screen for Daniels. Young for 3. They get it again. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Daniels. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Now Mitchell. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Back to Hero. Clock at 4. The Heat need to get a shot off. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Young for the lead. Rebound by Mitchell.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Wiggins passes to Mitchell. Outside, Hero. On the wing, Wiggins. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. Hawks have gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Ricochet, guarded by Powell. And Ricochet, the bucket on the assist by Okongwu. Ricochet's got it all tied up now for the Hawks. Here's Mitchell. Here's Wiggins. Mitchell gets to Wiggins. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Hero. Plenty of space. It's a very good look and converts.
Well, he typically gets about 20 a night, so this is a big-time performance by Tyler Hero.
It's Young on the wing, covered by Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Young's shot is off. And Miami shooting 43% from the field. Hero passes to Powell. And here's Adebayo, covered by Okongwu. Hero from long range. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And here's Young from the arc. Norman Powell with the rebound.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And the layup falls. Powell's got 9 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Back to Young. Pass to Ricochet. There's the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ricochet's got 9 points here in the second half.
After a rough first half, it's good to see him start to put the pieces together here.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. To the inside. Powell, that's good. Powell's got 4 points this quarter.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
All right, man, it is team center time. Get undefeated, make some noise. Our team-set crew is looking for the loudest fans, so get up and get crazy.
group on the floor. And Miami making a change here. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there, reclining fully right next to you.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And the basket by Krejci.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be #1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you.
Good priority. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And here's Kennard. Nothing on the board. Here's Alexander Walker. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. 1:15 left to play in the third. They set the screen. Powell with it. 14 points for him. 4 on the clock. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Alexander Walker with the ball. He's covered by Hero. Pass to Newell. Here's Gay. He's defended by Ware. Here's Alexander Walker. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Larson. Ware finds Hawkins. Good ball movement here by Miami. Hero on the wing. No good on the triple. The Hawks trail by 6. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Newell. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th. Khalil Ware is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Jaime Hawkins. And it's Larson in at the 2 guard. Here's Alexander Walker. Unloads from 13. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Heat leading by 6. Mitchell outside. Adebayo down low. Over to Newell. Adebayo with the bucket. Adebayo's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Miami. Right wing. Pass to Krejci. Takes the 3. Miami grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Mitchell passes to Larson. Adebayo with the screen on Kennard. Hawkins outside. Off target from outside. The Hawks trail by 8. Alexander Walker passes to Krejci. Back to Alexander Walker. And the shot is good.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Right side, Adebayo. Over Newell. The shot by Adebayo, no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And the basket by Krejci. Now just a 4-point Miami lead.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Larson. And again, it's the Heat missing.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Now, here's Kennard. That one drops for him. Kennard's got his first bucket of the night.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Pass to Ware on the arc. Sinks the triple.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Checked in for the Hawks. And Miami also making a switch. Wiggins is checked in. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves, battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Alexander Walker. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Offensive rebound. Jaquez finds Ware. Wiggins in the post. Young's there. Jaquez can't hit. The Hawks trail by 5. Pass to Young. Here's Krejci. Jaquez defending. Here's Krejci. Here's Alexander Walker. It's Young on the wing. Over Wiggins. And it's good. The time running down in the shot clock. Now that's 17 points for Trae Young. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Heat moving the ball around. To the paint. Here's Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
That is a big-time finish by Wiggins right there. I love when he finishes with that type of authority.
There's the pick. Baseline J on the way. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Shoots the 3. That's another rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
And they recover it. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Just non-stop work. Adebayo's effort is getting rewarded.
Johnson outside. Pass to Young. Now, Alexander Walker. Covered by Wiggins. Atlanta making a switch here. Njai checked in. And then for Miami, Powell, he's checked in for Jaime Jaquez. And it's Tyler Hero in for Adebayo. Now Hero. Powell outside. Rebound by Alexander Walker. Alexander Walker's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Young for 3. Here's Njai. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Ware. Just 5 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Now, here is Young. To stop the run, he lays it in. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Powell down low. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Ware kicks to Hero. And again, Miami with the triple.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
On the wing, Johnson. But Trey. The rebound by Tyler Hero. The Heat leading by 11. Mitchell outside. Out to Powell. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
And the Heat with some changes. Adebayo is checked in for Khalil Ware. And it's Jaime Jaquez in for Mitchell. Johnson finds Daniel. Pass to Rizichet. And here is Johnson. Okongwu with a screen on Jaquez. Shot clock at 5. And Okongwu slams it in.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Powell. There's a good screen. No good from outside.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Daniels passes to Young. Tim, it feels like the bigger the stakes, the better we're going to see Trae Young play.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight, home or away. He won't shy from being the villain. That's the kind of chip he plays with.
And the first one at the line is good. And a shift in the front office for the Atlanta Hawks this past summer. Tim, what do you think might have led to that pivot?
Well, Atlanta has missed the playoffs for 2 straight seasons, but their young pool of talent is demonstrating they've gotten some of these right.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Miami.
And that's why he is box office. Trae Young could go off on any given night. He is so fun to watch with the ball in his hands.
Powell for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Okongwu's now got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. Back to Rizichet. The Hawks working the ball around. Shot from the wing. And it's Miami with the rebound. Pass to Mitchell. Wiggins, a screen on Young. Hero beyond the arc. It's off target. Powell against Daniel. Powell there for the rebound. The Heat leading by 7. Now Hero jacks up a 3. Down he goes for 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Cleared away by Adebayo.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Strong move off the glass.
That's where Adebayo makes his living, in the paint.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The 3 goes down.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Now Hero. Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, powering through the contact, something that Adebayo does so well.
The Hawks trail by 11. Young outside. Missed on the 3. The Heat shoot here in the fourth quarter, around 41%.
Well, you got to be more disciplined when you guard Hero because he will find ways to get to the free throw line.
At the line for the Heat, taga Hero, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And looking so cool and confident out there. Tyler Hero has developed into an all-star caliber player who consistently rises to the occasion.
And Hero drops them both. And last season, the Heat trading away Jimmy Butler. Jim, that ended a memorable stretch with some terrific wins.
Yeah, playoff Jimmy emerged in South Beach, a trip to the finals in 2020 as a 5 seed, and again in 2023 as an 8 seed. Underdog runs that highlighted this team's competitive will.
A putback saves him with the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Heat.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And for the year now, they'll be tallying their 16th win.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyler Hero.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Adebayo, and the layup is off. And Young, here we go. Here's another rebound.
Collecting yet another board.
He's been everywhere, just sensational. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And the mental toughness that this group showed. They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Let's now hear from Allie LaForce, who is courtside with our player of the game.
Tyler, we know you are never shy. What gives you that confidence to let it fly when the pressure is on?
I like taking the big shot. My teammates, my coaches, they all trust me, put me in the right spots, and sometimes I make a couple big shots here and there.
Well, you give them a reason to trust as well. Congratulations.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And now, our player of the game, Tyler Hero.